Yo! Yo, 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 yo! Guys! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome to a new stream and welcome to a new spooky Monday. And yeah, like guys, just big kisses for watching. Just much love for joining. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a great day or a really great time. Really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube. And if it's like that, I really appreciate it. Just big kisses for watching, for supporting. And yeah guys, yesterday was no stream, like completely no stream. Like also late night was not working out. I wanted to do like the late night, but for the Twitch stream it was already kind of late. It was 6:30 when I was finished with everything and I fell asleep. Like I was like ready completely. I prepared my whole room and then I leaned a little bit back, smoked a little bit before, and then I felt exactly like at this point. Like I was so shitty mooded today when I woke up. I had a little bit until I could sleep again because I didn't slept too long. And yeah, like, oh, sorry guys. Yeah, like because of that, yesterday was also no stream. But today, late night and also spooky Monday, yeah, like right now, I saw there was some good uploads. I'm not sure if I should wait quickly, like until everyone is like here or so. Like I smoke quickly a little bit. I'm prepared already. Like I smoke a little bit and then we can go into the spooky content. I found also something like that was not like spooky like, but more like mystery like that we could also watch together. Perhaps like even like as first, because it's really like looks really interesting. Yeah, and I definitely make myself something to eat. Like we have nearly one now. Surely like in an hour or so I should make quickly something, that I have something in my belly for the late. I'm looking forward to it. Sadly, yesterday was not the time for it, but content and everything was like going good, luckily. Even like very good. Except like makeup stuff, I had really struggled also with makeup. Like my eyes, I don't know what is going on lately, but my eyes are just rebelling. All the time when I made everything and only the lashes, then they just start to tear up like as soon. The most ridiculous thing is like I put the lashes onto the left eye and the right eye starts to tear up and I'm like, what the fuck? Like it doesn't make sense. Like it's so stupid. I hope everything is posted. Yeah, it looks like very good. Oh yeah, I have only 9% charge. Hopefully I'm not too late. Like perhaps Frank is also like having a nap right now, or perhaps like Tony has also time. I don't know. Yeah. But we have some good, interesting. Wait, I'm gonna put some of them already on. I saw Lazy Masquerade had one.
Listen, Cole.
That was the video that I said. self-aware NPC AI thinks he's real and trapped in the Matrix. Oh my gosh. Like, what? Like, we definitely not watch that, like, together, but, like, this is bonkers. Like, they put the AI into GTA, I think. That's sick. That is sick. Just imagine we would play a game where the NPCs and everything is really, like, kind of, really, like, living in a way. It's like really real life stuff. This would be so fucking, yeah, breaking the barrier in a way, the fourth dimension wall in a way. Then we are like observing like a other, yeah, like life in a way. It's, yeah, not real, but we know it, but it don't know it. It's so, oh my gosh, like, how is it that we don't have? Like, someone could also like watch us like through a screen or so. You never know. Like, this Matrix stuff is kind of really like interesting. I'm not sure if it's like true. Like the possibilities that we are in a simulation or so is like much higher than it's the real life. But I guess so. I really hope so. We are like in real life. Like, I hope so. It could also be like fully wrong after the life, like instantly like you made a score of, and then you see like the number. That was your life, and you are waking up from a game. Howdy Luna, hope you got the best sleep and are having a great day and night. Frank, much love. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I slept good. Like, I was kind of moody after my, yeah, unintended nap. And went then, yeah, like after some hours, like again to sleep, and that was good sleep. Like, I feel rested. Still a little bit sleepy still, but I feel rested. And how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I was waiting a little bit, like that, yeah, like I'm not instantly starting into the videos. Lazy Masquerade has 2 videos. I saw also, was not, I think Nick Crowley has something. Body Cam. This new game looks insane. Like, Body Cam is this first person shooter that is so fucking realistic looking. It's like insane. It's like, just check it out. Like, I can recommend it. I saw like today a little bit some content. Is there nothing else? When gang stalking goes wrong, what is even gang stalking? Like, I know what stalking is. Okay, perhaps we're gonna see much more, like when it's recommended to us. I see IGN has like put a video on Killer Bean official Summer Game Fest extended trailer. What? It looks like GTA. What? Yeah, we're gonna look into it firstly. Like, huh?
Let's begin with a drum set.
Dog nightmares makes your skin crawl. That sounds also like kind of interesting. What is that? It's like 30 minutes long. It's like AR, I think. I just put that on the side, perhaps we can see that. Look that. If that happened, I would be so pissed. Me and someone would have to file law. Yeah. Like, do you mean like because of the Matrix? Like, if that would be the case, like, who's controlling me right now? Are we having like those issues because of them? It's like not our fault. But the cam looks really cool. Yeah, it looks really awesome. Like this is what like Call of Duty or like stuff like this should already like gone to for a long time. I don't know, like it's always when you find a corporation, a developer studio get too big, it's getting kind of like the more people have their nose into like a studio, the more it can be also like getting into a wrong direction. Like especially if they're like in the group suddenly like people that are just not about the game, about the passion for creating games, but have instead like the money drive, then it's really bad. And there's a lot. Yeah, I would be upset with the life simulator. Yeah, I would be also upset. Just imagine. Just imagine. Or you would wake up and you are in a laboratory and you are just like a doctor that wants to find something out, like life lesson, I don't know, and you are like realizing, fuck, that was another life, and then you write just like stuff up, like your observations, and then the next life, oh my gosh, that would, like, for the real life it would be then just like some seconds, but for your conscious, but like the mind would get drained like for real. But if I would be also upset, I would be really pissed. I would be like, who's the owner of this facility? But yeah, how are you doing, Frank? I hope you're doing good. Oh, got a little bit hungry. I need ready to eat then something. I know there's some chips somewhere. Always the chips. Today is also late night. Yeah. Because of that, only like Spooky Monday, and Spooky Monday we're gonna do like until 3, 4, and then I switch. Yeah. Because we need to catch up like from yesterday. Hello. Like I wanted to stream, like I was ready and everything, but I was dazing off, like even, should I say it here? Like even in the outfit, I was just sleeping in the outfit. I was gone, but I was also pissed. Like, just imagine me waking up like in this outfit and then being pissed as fuck. Like I'm like, God, like. Yeah, I don't recreate now what I said, like I was really angry. It's like 7, 8 in the morning, when everything was already like kind of already gone. Yeah, but better not to think about. I'm doing good, work was great. Now I just need to get pizza for my hunger. Ooh, So very good, very good. And that's nice to hear. I hope also work was good yesterday, Frank. And yeah, that you could also spend the Sunday nicely. Like yesterday was also Father's Day. Yeah, I hope you could enjoy this day nicely. I really need to eat something. Like quickly a snack or so. I've luckily still like the biscuits with chocolate on top of it. Then I can quickly nom on the side. Something really stupid happened before. I was starting already the stream and I was posting then on Twitter, yeah, I'm online. And then I realized like after 1-2 minutes, oh, I'm streaming on the wrong place. I was streaming like completely on the other. Luckily it was not worse or so. You see like only the intro screen, but yeah. So now I know what to expect from you after a long day of relaxing on the beach. Like, yeah, like I was kind of really mad. I was not having it. Like just in a swimsuit. Oh gosh, now like on a day on the beach, I'm happy like after that. But it's like then I have time. Like I was about to do something and then like my body fucks me over again. I can't. And that's too funny. Just much love, Frank. It's like, yeah, like I can also laugh now about it because, yeah, like I was in the moment angry. I thought then also like, yeah, okay, my body needed it because I was yesterday kind of really tired. But yeah, like it's fuck up. Yeah, but the sun drains you a lot too. Yeah, like my vampire self is then like I'm even not getting like that tanned, to be honest. I never had that really. Okay, perhaps also because I never had this. Okay, that's not true. As a kid or so, teenager, I was pretty often at the sun, but sun doesn't like me. I'm chose the moon. Like the moon, we see it also like only because of sun reflection. Okay, quickly grab something to snack, but after I finish the smoke. Tomorrow we're gonna play the Elden Ring. Wednesday Elden Ring. Thursday Elden Ring. Friday Elden Ring. Saturday Elden Ring. And Friday and Saturday, or only Saturday, we will see. We will play the new DLC. Yeah, I feel that I've been exhausted all weeks, so I'm going to relax on these off days. That's a good choice. Yeah, not like because I tried like to fix again my sleep rhythm, and it's working also. Like I'm waking much earlier up, but to fix that I need to sleep like a little bit less, and then I was throughout the days like so tired. I had like much longer to wake up in a way, just like getting used to the time where I would like sleep or was sleeping the last week. And this fucked me also like so over. Like the whole weekend was like good with the energy and everything, but yesterday it caught up to me, like instantly. As soon I was not like cautious about it, my body was snatching it. Like, now it's the time, now it's the time. It was like instantly. Yeah. 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 But I knew like, okay, today will be then also like a stream, definitely. Tomorrow I'm not sure because of the late night. Yeah. But Wednesday will be. Or we make tomorrow and Wednesday, Thursday will be then not. Because, yeah, like a little bit more Elden Ring. We have still like stuff to do and I think we're not gonna finish it. Or, yeah, it could be, but we need to make a huge jump. With still Gelmir, the mountains, 2 other regions, / like the mountain region has also like other part. Yeah, yeah. And 1+ like the end region I call it now. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah. We need still to do something. I just need to get some important things in life finished, then I'm going to sleep deep. I feel that. It's like lately I also realized like I put sometimes like too much on my plate, like want to do much, and then everything gets delayed. Then I get also bad mood in a way or so, or like yeah, it's not like bad mood, but it's stacking then over time up. And yeah, like I just try to be here now as much as possible online. Like the Wednesday and Sunday will be fixed, like the content days. But yeah, on Sunday and Wednesday is like perhaps here stream. Like okay, Wednesday will be more here than the late night, and Sunday will be more the late night than here. That's this is like kind of yeah, like figured out, because sometimes when I wake up then really late because the other day before was like getting longer of stream or like stuff to do, I don't know, then it's like all really like making it really like a huge rush. Yeah. Then I'm going to take a much needed vacation and truly relax. Or yeah, you said yeah, like here and there something like where you want to go. Do you have like already a clue where you want to go? Like yeah, vacation is always nice. Yeah, I would say why I wanted to start the whole time, like I want to start like to watch. Yeah, we can already, because yeah, like only 2 hits, 3 hits, and then I'm done. But I'm looking forward for late night tonight. I don't know, when do you have, or do you need to work today, Frank? Like, I'm not even sure, like you said something like this week is like free, but I'm not sure like if you need still to work today, or today already free. I want to take my boys somewhere this year, probably California. Ah yeah, you said it like once about Cali. That's cool. That's also nice, like yeah, nice trip there. And it has also like a lot of sightseeing stuff. Yeah. It's surely like nice from the vibe there. And then also like vacation anyways. So, quickly grab some snacks. And next year I'm hoping to take an adult trip back to California, and I'm really hoping that works out. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, like when then not are the kids around, then you can also go to places where it's then like, yeah, better not to be with kids. Yeah, that's then also good. Then you see it's surely like, yeah, from two sides. One time like sightseeing stuff, and the other side the more than perhaps the nightlife. No work in the morning, not until Friday. Ooh. Oh, very good, Frank. Then you have already free. Hey, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Hey, yeah, okay, then it's also surely like for you nicely today, like to start your weekend. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Wait, quickly. Nicely the Petit Beurre. Here's also like the right. Look, it's like see always like the Swiss flag on Swiss product. Which is nice. Oh, I just love those. They're so yeah, good for a quickly snack, for a chocolate snack, sweet snack. Wait. I can't open it because of my nails. No. Go open. Just nicely. I really love those cookies. Okay, let's go. Let's go into it. Or that's the wrong one. I think we go firstly in that one that I was looking into a little bit. This sounded really interesting. It's not so spooky stuff, but still really interesting. Yo, Lady Teva TV huh? I hope I said you correctly. I'm doing good, and you? Those look really good. Now I could go for a shortbread cookie. Yeah, like here in Swiss, the most best simplest breakfast is just like a loaf of bread and a little chocolate bar. Like most of the times when I think back at childhood, here and there, like whether it was kindergarten or in school, when there was like a breakfast from the school, it was always like a loaf of bread and chocolate, and you could like make a nice hole into the bread and put the chocolate bar in and then eat it like this. And this is kind of like similar. They say even like here on the package that this should be like kind of referring to like this like simple breakfast, and it's just like unbeatable I wouldn't say, but it's just a classical here. Oh gosh. Boom. the stop screen. Oh gosh. Okay. I found this video. The controversial sound only 2% of people hear. From Ben Jordan. Never saw a video before from him, but it was recommending me, and like I said, it looks really interesting, like a really interesting topic. We're gonna watch it. If it's like not really that what I thought, we're gonna look something else, but just big kisses for Ben Jordan. Just much love. If you guys like his video, his content, just check him out. He's surely like happy about that. Okay, let's go into it. I hope it's loud enough or not
Closely.
too loud.
Do you hear this sound?
I think it definitely falls in the realm of like auditory uncanny valley.
Didn't feel like it was coming up out of the ground. It just felt like it was there.
Sounds like it's coming from the windows. I know it's outside. Gotta be outside.
You can't escape it, and it's like a low, rumbling sub-bass tone.
Statistically, on average, for every 50 people that you meet, at least one of them will hear a creepy, mysterious, phantom sound with utterly no explanation of its origin.
Like,
And this
firstly,
is not a new thing.
like to say that, it's like kind of the background noise. Like, for me, I hear this rumbling sound also here and there, but not all the time, because there are sounds like surrounding us. Like I hear the computer or so, but when it's really calm, then I could also hear that. I don't know if, like, my guess is now that is somehow like I would say always that was just the sound that our Earth does. Like, because our Earth is also in rotation, it has winds. It's like the humming sound that our Earth is giving from it, like the kind of that we have.
If you're not already familiar with the hum,
That
strap
would be
yourself
my
in, because
guess.
this is easily the weirdest, most widely witnessed phenomenon in the entire
That's strange,
world. And this
that's
isn't
strange.
something like ghosts or aliens. There are hundreds of thousands of people hearing this sound right now. Some people have completely abandoned their homes to escape it, and some people have been so troubled by the sound that they've taken their own life. This is very real. I've heard it. I have recordings of it, and I've spent years, thousands of hours, and a small fortune trying to figure out what could possibly be going on here. And in the long process of making this video, we maybe have gotten a little bit closer to finally having an answer to that question. So let's
There's
dive
not
right
even
in.
an answer to that. I thought it would be really the sound of the Earth. Because inside the Earth is also like, it's
intense.
a lot.
This is it.
It's really
This is the sound.
far away, but
I
in
heard
the
it
inside,
for
in
the
the
first time
inner
in an
core,
abandoned mall parking lot
movement
in
the
middle
whole
of the night.
time,
We were
magma.
taking infrasonic measurements in a small Louisiana town that was completely frozen solid and shut down due to a freak winter storm. Cameron, or the artist and YouTuber Venus Theory, was with me, and he heard it too. We both recorded it, and we both felt it louder than we heard it, if that makes any sense. It's as if the sound was a higher harmonic of what was vibrating our chests. More on this later. I just wanted you to hear what it is that we're referring to in this video.
Constant low bass sound like a car radio driving by with loud bass constantly. Symptoms: headache, insomnia, nausea, sense of vibration, anxiety.
And then a low rumble under that. Headache, insomnia, nausea, anxiety.
A 21-year-old describing low pulsating noise like an idling engine. Headache, insomnia, nausea, sense of vibration, anxiety.
Whether we're trying to get to the bottom of something objectively or just trying to start a video, we should probably establish where the hum began. And while I've found a few broader mentions of the acoustic phenomenon dating back to 18th century literature, the first real trace of a long-term, consistent
That's
hum
so
that I
sick.
could find
So-
was in a paper published in 1973 titled
So long ago
Loudness and
already.
Annoyance Due to Low Frequency Sound. Right after that, there was an article in an issue of New Scientist speculating that some people may be hearing the jet stream. A month later, the Albuquerque Tribune described something alarmingly familiar 51 years later. A low, throbbing sound, inaudible to everyone else around. In Britain, throughout the 1970s, hundreds of residents of Bristol reported hearing a deep rumble at night to the city council. In 1974, this gem appeared in a syndicated comic called Frontiers of Science. It reads, when a woman in the UK threatened to commit suicide because of the noises no one else could hear, her local health authority called a noise expert. He went to her house and could hear nothing unusual but recorded the nothing on analysis. The tape showed a peak in the background between 30 and 40 hertz. More reports came in, until more than 50 people were complaining of a low throbbing noise that no one else could
then
hear.
it's
Within a
between
few
30
years,
and 40
thousands
hertz
of
something,
people
huh?
across the United Kingdom complained about
Damn.
the hum. More researchers studied it and managed to record it, and in the next 10 years there would be over a dozen published studies verifying the existence of the hum while being
Okay,
unable to
then
find
it's
the
like
source. By
kind of
1989,
in
the
a way
Low Frequency
like
Noise
still
Sufferers
legit.
Association was
Okay,
established,
wait.
and hum hearers in Britain
Quickly need to stop. Want to quickly dress. I need to dress on the sweater. Got a little bit freezy inside here. Like instantly falling over. Oh.
would routinely attend meetings. Meanwhile, across
I hope
the
it's
pond in
interesting
Newtown,
also for you
Pennsylvania, a
guys.
suburb of Philadelphia, residents heard a low hum that woke them up from sleep and caused headaches, fatigue, and queasiness. This went on for years, and in 1981, the EPA suspected that it could be caused by microwaves, and eventually started lending residents tools to measure electromagnetic fields. While things like
Microwaves?
jet streams and microwaves were more or less ruled out by researchers, this was hardly the beginning, as the hum was about to get a lot more famous. In the early 1990s, close to 11% of the residents in the isolated town of Taos, New Mexico were hearing the hum. Some residents were even moving out as a result of it. Naturally, conspiracy theories started popping up, and this ominous, creepy sound would put Taos on the map in both the national news and even pop culture.
Imagine being plagued by this sound. A loud, annoying hum that grinds away incessantly, day after day, night after night.
Electrical nerve gas, or maybe behind the so-called Taos hum.
While the Taos hum became by far the most reported on and notable localized case of this phenomenon, researchers from Los Alamos National Laboratory were unable to record
This is so
or even
interesting,
detect it. I
like,
traveled to New Mexico to
what
meet with
could
my friend
be
Mark, who is the perfect combination
phenomena,
of
like
open-minded
this-
and rational. It
like
doesn't hurt
triggering.
that Mark also has extensive experience with sound and audio, and it certainly helps that Mark is a hum hearer. Well, not hearer, feeler. I'll let him explain.
Went out to near the gorge, the Rio Grande Gorge out there, and about 4 o'clock in the morning, no airplanes flying over, no traffic on the road, really in the middle of nowhere. I can't say that I heard it. I felt it. You know, it's like you can feel it in your chest, and it was faint. It wasn't like it was, really jarring to me. I know some of the people had been really affected with dizziness and sickness and that sort of stuff, and I didn't feel that at all. But there was definitely something vibrating, and so again, that was about 1992.
You hear it outside of Taos, like you hear it in this area as well?
Yeah, so here in Corrales, I've felt that same sort of thing late at night when everything else quiets down, and I've only felt it inside my house. I can pick it up occasionally. It's not a constant thing. I don't hear it every night.
That evening, my crew and I spent the night in Taos, and while none of us specifically heard or felt the hum, we all did sleep very poorly, and I blame it on the altitude. But not experiencing the hum wasn't surprising, as there aren't nearly as many reports these days as there were in the 1990s.
My impression was that some of the people who were so bothered by it, all the physical sensations and stuff, they left because they couldn't stand it anymore.
We decided to pay the gorge a visit, and the surrounding area
Well, like
is
I can
no
imagine
joke
it
in the
when
winter,
it's like
especially in a van.
non-stop
The footage just
sound
can't do the gorge
or like,
justice. It looks as
background
if
noise.
the earth just cracked open the entrance to an abyss. I wanted to take infrasonic and seismograph measurements all around the area, most notably
Oh.
on the 600-foot-high, 1,200
Yeah, then
foot long
it's like
Rio Grande Gorge Bridge. So back to that little
continental
theory I had.
plates
When first studying the
moving,
landscape of the area, I thought
because
to myself,
like they
that
make
gorge
also
looks like
noises
a great
in a way.
source of concentrated wind.
But
and
when
that
it's
giant
like
steel
lower,
bridge looks like a great resonator
deep down
or an
underground,
unintentional wind harp.
then surely
And all
like
that
the
relatively
frequency
hollow
gets
volcanic
like
rock
pushed
sure
down
seems like a good
like a
amplifier
hertz
for a town
or
just
so
10
because
miles
it
down the
filters
road.
the
And guess
other
what?
noises
Surprisingly,
out.
there was higher
Because it's
infrasonic
deep down
activity both on the
underground.
bridge and around the gorge. Is that causing the infamous
This
Taos
is
hum? I don't know. It's still very, very inconclusive, and I would honestly be surprised if this hypothesis of mine wasn't already tested by somebody else. That still doesn't help the millions of people around the world that are currently experiencing the same phenomenon.
It's like everywhere.
There is a whole lot more hum out there. In the 1990s, people started hearing it just northeast of Boston, then in various rural communities in Vermont. The hum became locally famous in Hueytown, Alabama. The next big hum epicenter would be in Kokomo, Indiana in 2001. Some of the residents literally just up and abandoned their homes, while others said that they could sit on their back porch and see dried leaves vibrating on the ground. Experts speculated that it was a large fan in a nearby factory, but after adjustments were made, the hum remained for many of the residents. Over the next decade, large clusters of people reported it in southwest Germany, British Columbia, various towns in Scotland. In
Looks
2012,
in Swiss
a couple
also
living
like
near
it,
Myrtle
it
Beach,
would
South Carolina,
then
claimed
also
that
make
the
sense.
hum caused a descent into diagnosed
But I
psychosis
don't hear
accompanied by
it the whole
self-harm and
time.
attempted
Like
suicide. Researchers recorded the
I
sound
know
at
that
over 60
I heard also
decibels
like
inside
so
their home.
background
There's
noise
a wide
when there's
selection
nothing
of
around.
groups for hum hearers on social media, and I've been a member of a lot of them, some of them for almost a decade. And between my survey data and the rigorous research of Dr. Glenn McPherson, I've been looking at and analyzing data from over 8,000 people who experience this phenomenon. The amount of data is staggering and frankly kind of overwhelming.
I receive a mass of emails. I'm absolutely inundated.
Glenn has been actively, closely researching the hum for decades, and in 2012 he started a blog that would later grow into the World Hum Map and Database, which has since collected nearly 20,000 map points and an absolute wealth of information. One attribute that I absolutely cherish about Glenn is his commitment to logic and asking some
But I'm
honestly
the whole
really
time in the
difficult
way.
questions. Some of those questions you may have even had while watching this video,
I put
such as,
myself
could this
here.
be mass hysteria? Could this be tinnitus? Could this be something that is caused by poor mental health? I've spoken to hundreds of hum hearers, and it is hard for me to not be defensive of them personally, but it is a valid question, and none of those people I've spoken to will get any relief from the hum if we can't define if and how it exists.
If I can give you some intriguing
True.
results, here's
If you
something
don't know
we have
what-
discovered. People with a family history of autism and ADHD, they're greatly overrepresented in the data. People who are fully ambidextrous, they're like 5 to 6 to 1 overrepresented in the data. If you go into the Times of London archive, I really look forward to hearing what a researcher with enough time can come up with, because there is a possibility that the hum has been with us since time immemorial, and if that's the case,
Yeah.
then the only thing that's changed is our awareness of it.
Exhaustively.
Yeah,
for
'cause
months I went through
we are
archive
more
after archive,
sensitive
searching
over
through
time.
every possible word and combination of words to find out when this whole
Surely,
thing started.
like,
And
or a
there were
defect
two notable
in a way
mentions.
that
the
you
Ghost
hear
Choir
it
of Roan Mountain
instead of,
in
like,
eastern
just
Tennessee
blanking it
haunted
out.
travelers and nearby residents for centuries. Ultimately, it turned out to be a combination
Or
of
I mean,
wind
like,
and Appalachian
mutation
folklore. Then in
or-
1960, seemingly out of nowhere, allegedly over 500,000 people described hearing a low humming sound in
Buzzing
London.
sound,
There were a
but
lot of
it's not
theories,
buzzing.
but ultimately it just seemingly
But
went away
this
and people went on with their lives. But the constant hum
is
that
now
we're
what I
studying
wouldn't
seems to
heard.
have mostly started in the 1970s. And in the early 90s, it was
This
the
is really
Renaissance.
interesting. Yeah, like
If you go deep
I'm
enough into any
like
region
really
in America
curious.
or
Like,
Britain, you'll likely find reports of the hum from that era. So what happened?
I'm now being a little bit more open about what my speculation is. Now, for example, there are certain antibiotics that for some people, if you take them after 2 doses, you're permanently deaf. Was there a medication that was over-the-counter / prescription in England, then came to America, in a certain number of years afterward?
Is it
and
the safest fever reducer?
It's had,
what?
a speculation is. Now, for example, there are certain antibiotics that for some people, if you take them after 2 doses, you're permanently deaf. Was there a medication that
Oh my gosh.
that was over-the-counter / prescription in England, then came to America, in a certain number of years afterward?
To be honest, some people can hear it, that sound range. Yeah, I think also. Like it's the same
Now,
with
even
like the
simple
higher
aspects
notes
of
or
the
the
autopsy of
lower
people.
no
Why is it that
sounds.
tinnitus goes back to human history, but the hum starts some point in the 60s, mid to late 60s, possibly early 70s? Why?
Firstly, just repeating this as
Yeah,
a
it could
disclaimer,
really
this
be
is
that
one
we
of
got
Glenn's
like a
many
kind of an
speculations that he gave me
evolution
when I was
step, like
pestering him
not
for
a
things
big
to
one,
try and
like
rule out. And it's a
from the
pretty damn good
outside,
speculation.
but from
So
the
ibuprofen,
inside perhaps like
most
our
anti-inflammatories, can be
brain
biotoxic,
activity is
especially with
more
prolonged use.
and we
From
can
what I've been able to dig
detect
up,
it
while
better.
not
I don't
perfect,
know.
the timelines do share a correlation.
That's
Ibuprofen
insane.
was not approved.
I'm glad
for
I haven't
over-the-counter
had
use
that
in the
issue
UK
with
or USA until the
antibiotics.
early 80s.
I didn't
More
have it
importantly,
also.
in the USA,
Like I
it
didn't
wasn't
need
approved
to
be
take
sold
that
without
much.
supervision of a pharmacist
But
until
damn.
1995. But after that, you could pick up an Advil just like you would other pain relievers like Tylenol or aspirin at a gas station or a corner shop, and ibuprofen quickly became synonymous with pain relief. Even then, in 1996, ibuprofen's market share averaged around 2.5% compared to Tylenol or paracetamol's 45%. What's actually more correlated, in my opinion at least, is how pain relief in general shifted in the late 1980s and early 1990s, which is ultimately what led to the opioid crisis. Before then, if you had chronic back pain or headaches, you'd see a doctor and the doctor would try and find a cure. Pain management was only the first option for severe cases or end-of-life care. In the late 80s and early 90s, people just started taking a whole lot more drugs in general, and it became hard to find a home that didn't have a bottle of over-the-counter pain
Oh
pills
my
in the
gosh.
cabinet. If we're looking at cases in localized
Brain activity
clusters,
somehow.
turning this speculation
I
into
don't know, it could
theory
also be
would
like with
require
LSD
ignoring
or
a
so.
whole lot of evidence. The hum has been
Like
detected
it's
and recorded
also like
hundreds,
at
if not
the
thousands of
it's
times. I've heard it myself.
before the
Without
hippie
question,
time.
in those cases, that rules out autoacoustic emissions, or the sound that a lot of people hear when they yawn, or hysteria, or mental illness. One thing is for certain, there is no shortage of theories.
This is
TACAMO
Elf
is a US
transmitter.
military communication system that was designed to withstand a nuclear attack. It uses ELF, or extremely low frequency broadcast sites, and the timeline of deployment almost perfectly aligns with hum reports from the 1960s to present day. My problem with this theory is that TACAMO isn't thought to be a constant broadcast of pressure waves. During tests or drills, you would have a huge influx of hum reports and very few outside of those periods. Furthermore, while
What?
TACAMO is designed to work around the world, disturbances would still have a pattern based on the location of the broadcaster.
And it's
So
like-
I don't buy it. Another popular theory in the 1990s and 2000s has been HARP, which is a military broadcast
Yeah,
station in Alaska.
HARP could
that
also be-
has
I
been
thought
associated
also
with
before
conspiracies
about
ranging
it.
from everything from weather manipulation to triggering earthquakes to mind control.
Yeah, it's
While
just
HARP in
like
the past
frequency.
has allegedly attempted to bounce ELF waves off of the ionosphere, research has shut down decades ago, and the land and equipment was sold off to the University of Alaska in 2014. So probably not that either. Then there's Project Sanguine, which to me is probably the most digestible of the ELF theories due to its timeline. The military experimented with a 76 hertz broadcast from locations in Wisconsin and Michigan with the intention of communicating to submarines. The facilities allegedly operated between 1989 and 2004, which does line up rather conveniently with the sudden uptick of reports in the United States in this period. But this still doesn't explain what people are hearing right now. And to our knowledge, this technology didn't get the same level of enthusiasm or military approval in the UK or any country within 1,000 miles of the UK. Back in the 1970s,
I
there
think
was a
it's
pretty popular
natural
hum
causes
theory or
more.
explanation speculating
That
that
it's
perhaps
our
a small
Earth
percentage of the population
giving
could
from it.
actually hear the jet stream. And when all of the hum hearer data was coming out of the United Kingdom, this actually was worth exploring.
Oh,
But
that
here
looks
in the
so
United
cool.
States, the jet stream moves around quite a bit and changes drastically in speed. So you would probably have
Ah.
less people just hearing a constant hum all the time. You would
Like
have
s- like a
bigger peaks and
vacuum,
valleys
like
in
a
severity of hum hearing.
sucking and
Another
blowing.
natural theory that I've come across quite a few times
Effect.
is the Schumann resonance, which is the frequency that the Earth resonates at, or the Earth's heartbeat,
Ah.
as some call it. Contrary to popular belief, it's not some steadfast frequency. It actually
7.83
changes up and down based on water levels in the atmosphere, day-night cycles, solar activity, so
Yeah,
the patterns would line up with hum reports, and they simply don't. Finally, there have been some confirmed natural explanations for causes of the hum in Seattle, Washington, and Sausalito, California, and it turned out to be the mating call of the midshipman fish. The males are not only bedazzled with these bioluminescent dots on their body, but they emit this really creepy low hum to attract females. I actually wanted to adopt a few for the purpose of this video, but here's another interesting fact about the midshipman fish. Some of them have venomous spines, so here's a video of them humming instead. They are just
okay,
so
that
weird,
is more a
and
buzz.
unfortunately, they don't really help us
Okay,
with our
like a buzz
investigation
or
here,
so. I never heard
because
that
they only
before, but I
exist on
would
the
also
Pacific coast of North
get like
America,
crazy
and that
by
doesn't
this
explain the
sound.
other
Shit, why
99%
they
of
can
hum
do
reports.
that even?
Anyway,
They're like a
wind
radio
turbines
station.
and hydroelectric dams are frequent suspects among
Defected
hum
radio
hearers, and a lot of
station.
these folks, understandably, are passionate about what they think might be causing the disturbance. And as if that wasn't enough passion, these particular things are often entangled with the weird American hyper-politicization of clean energy. I decided to avoid any of this additional bias and just collected data on my own.
I think
At
windmills
times, even
are
renting
kind
houses
of,
nearby for
they
a
can
day
be
and
loud,
shutting
but
off the
it's
power to them. In my research, I was unable to find
not
any
like
correlation
making
with dams or
like
wind
this
turbines.
instantly.
In other cases, a lot of this research has been literally visiting people in their homes, cataloging their experiences, and then recording both acoustic and infrasonic frequencies. And to be honest, I kind of loved the experience of being people's traveling sound detective. Judy, for example, lived in one of the quietest homes I've
That's
ever
so
been
cool.
in, and she heard a sound
As
that
someone
I
who
simply
can
couldn't
make
hear
deep
or
noises to
detect.
attract
She heard it
females,
in
I can
particular
say it's
parts of
pretty
the house, and shutting the power off to her home just made it more noticeable. Judy suspected that a large
yeah,
cell
deep
phone
voice
tower
is
was
always
causing
good.
the sound, as the timeline of its construction correlated almost perfectly with her symptoms.
But like
So I
this,
went to the cell phone tower
I
and
hope,
nearby
Frank, that
transformers
you're
and
not making like
found
the
nothing
similar
unusual.
sounds
I
like.
started entertaining the thought that it may be a type of resonance from the
Like
drainage or
it was,
sewer
yeah,
pipes
really
or
like a
something.
boss
A few months
sound.
after visiting Judy, I acquired access to a much more detailed database of oil and natural gas pipelines. As luck would have it, she was living less than 700 feet away from a major oil pipeline that runs over 30 miles. It's also probably worth mentioning that the company that owns the pipeline has paid over $5 million in environmental violations in the last 3 years alone.
Oh
If you follow me
shit.
on social media, or if you're a longtime subscriber to my YouTube
Absolutely
channel,
not,
then you've
yeah.
probably seen me fooling around with pipes at some point.
But it's like effective.
Pipes are obviously extremely resonant and
Yeah.
can create a wide variety of unintentional tones. Surely, at some point in your life, you've turned on a water tap before and heard the pipe squeak or groan inside
Unless
the
that's
wall.
what I
And
sound
this type
like
of
and I
sound
can't
in
hear
a household
it.
is something that plumbers
I like
are
from
commonly
this
called to
sound,
troubleshoot.
voice
So
messages,
naturally,
I can say
this
it,
makes
like,
anything involving tubes or
not like
pipes
the
a
fish,
suspect when it comes
not
to
the
trying
buzzing
to
sound.
find a localized source of the hum. Now, water, plumbing, and sewage
Yeah.
infrastructure has existed in some form or another
I'm not
as
sure
far back as
about
ancient
the-
Egypt, so it probably wouldn't help explain the drastic increase of hum reports
Yeah,
starting in the
yeah.
70s, 80s, and 90s. Here's my big theory. Ready? High-pressure natural gas pipelines are packed with as much as 1,500 pounds per square inch of internal pressure. In comparison, the combustion pressure of a Lamborghini engine is about 150 psi. The gas travels long distances through these pipelines using pressure differentials between
I need to
compressors.
draw like pipelines like this.
Pressure is typically centrifugal, or spinning around the edges away from the center.
Oh
Not only
my
can that
gosh.
Centrifugal pressure oscillate the pipe itself, but it heats up the molecules so much that coolers are needed downstream from the compressors. A Reupload tube is an excellent way to demonstrate what happens when you drastically change the temperature and pressure differential inside of a pipe. And all I had to do was put some metal screen in
Yeah,
here
like
that
gas
I'm going to now heat
pipelines,
up.
they started.
Now let's create that pressure differential by turning it right side up. Now imagine how
Oh,
that would have
shit.
sounded if this pipe were 48 inches in diameter and about 40 miles long.
Yeah.
Yep. If you look at an operational timeline
bigger
of high-pressure
the
natural gas
tube,
pipelines in
the
the
more
United States and the
it
United
gets
Kingdom,
deeper.
there is
deeper.
definitely some pretty strong correlation. And on top of that, if you take hum hearers and subtract population density, the chances of a hum report being near a natural gas main line increases. The National Transmission System
Oh,
powered
shit.
on their natural gas pipelines throughout Britain in the late 1960s, and sure enough, a major cluster of them
Yeah,
are
I think
routed near
also that
Bristol,
it's-
then Warnden villages.
Damn.
A few years later, feeder pipelines would reach Scotland and eventually meet with the pipelines coming from the Friggs gas field on the east side of the country. Now in Indiana, while natural gas was a county over, the town of Kokomo does have a large private pipeline under it that carries fuel across the state. I couldn't locate the date it went into operation, but I could verify that it was up and running in 2001 when residents reported the hum. And then I found another one right next to that Philadelphia suburb of Newton Square, Pennsylvania. If there was a localized flurry of hum reports,
I can't.
chances
It's
are
like
there's
really
a
the
recently
gas
deployed
pipeline.
that
Like
needs
I
to
have
be-
it
but
now
one
really
notable
also the
exception
feeling
would
that
be
is
the most famous, Taos, New Mexico. There is a gas line, but it was built in the 1960s and then rerouted in 2014. The timing of the hum reports don't seem as correlated as a lot of the other places. At the risk of sounding a little bit conspiratorial, I've noticed that a wealth of research went into how pipelines might create sound that affects nearby communities in the early 1980s and prior to that. But since then, natural gas companies have become a lot more private and cagey. In fact, I've reached out to over a dozen of them for this video, and not one agreed to even share any technical or historical
safe.
information with me. So we just packed up some
Safe.
equipment
That
and
is
went
always
to
the
pipeline Mecca,
the cure,
Texas and
because
Louisiana.
like then
And sure
they
enough,
can save
on the
up
first
on
night of the
places
trip
where
in
it's like
Monroe, Louisiana,
for
the
the
first time,
yeah,
we
like
heard the
people
hum
around them,
loud and
like
clear. A few weeks later,
better
when going over the data, I
if
looked at a map
that
to see
wouldn't
if
be
we were
like
near
saved up
any
like the money.
high-pressure natural gas pipelines at the time. And,
Thicker
yeah,
tubes.
it's safe to say that we were. It seems that in some places in Louisiana, there's more pipelines than not pipelines. Now, when it comes to shooting high-pressure liquids into the ground in search of natural gas, Texas has gone full YOLO. People who live near the Permian Basin have been experiencing earthquakes almost every single day as a result of this. In 2022, there were 9 times more earthquakes than just 5 years prior, some of them reaching 5.4 on the Richter scale, which is among the strongest ever felt in the entire state. Now, obviously, if you start placing infrasonic microphones in the middle of an oil field experiencing man-made earthquakes, you're not going to get much meaningful data about the subtle resonance of a pipeline. But about 400 miles east of those oil fields, in Plano and Denton, Texas, I met with some friends who were hearing the hum and putting quite a lot of effort into getting to the bottom of its cause.
When we went into the living room, I don't know if you saw, we have a little bass trap up in the corner,
Yeah.
and we were going to start slowly buying bass traps to just put in the living room and see if that would help.
Almost every single person I've spoken to has turned off all the power in their house. Some people like straight up disconnecting it from like
grid
yeah,
completely,
like
yeah.
It's interesting to me that other people have like done the like shut down all my power, shut down
Yeah.
everything, and isolate, because like I'm an engineer for my job, so like for me that was just like, oh, I'm going to troubleshoot,
yeah.
right? But like for regular folks who aren't engineers to be like, I'm going to do that, that to me is what makes that remarkable.
I always also assumed that maybe it was like an electrical problem. With the solar, they redid all the electricals throughout the house. Everything was then grounded properly. New cable ran for each of the outlets. The day that they finished the solar, everything had to be shut down for like a preliminary inspection. There was no electricity going throughout the entire house. And I just said, hey, stand over there and listen. And she looks at me and just goes, oh, that's what you've been hearing all these years? I was like, yes, we have the special hum. It's 2 tones. We have a higher pitch that is sort of like, it moves from A, 440, and sort of up and down a few semitones from there. And then there is a lower note that it's just incredibly loud and like you can't escape it, and it's like a low rumbling sub bass tone. You feel it like in your head, like behind your ears, sort of like in your neck essentially. And
damn me,
like turning your head and going to different places, even going outside, it's just always there. It's like it's blanketing
This is so sick.
wherever you
Like,
are.
It's actually pretty loud right here.
All of these hum measurements are rather useless without a bunch of data in a control group to compare it to. Creating this baseline of averages is not very entertaining to watch, as it consists of me placing an infrasonic microphone and acoustic microphone in a location, then double checking the timestamps and GPS coordinates. I can then compare my infrasonic data to an open network of seismographic data. where I'll create a median average of the noise from each seismograph, then subtract it, and then see if a vibration that I picked up in, say, Louisiana is being caused by a seismic event happening in Alabama or offshore in the ocean. It's also important to capture control data from remote areas far away from things like traffic and urban infrastructure. If possible, it's generally useful to take a rock sample or note the precise location so you could have a good idea of the absorption coefficient of the earth surrounding the noise source. In my findings and tests, a porous, smooth volcanic rock actually acts a bit like a resonator on its own, and there's even some geological research that supports this. Ironically, the hum and a sense of unease was present in this particular remote area of the desert, which initially gave me a bit of excitement. Places like this make it easy to rule things out, and we soon realized that we were only a few miles away from a compressor station for a major pipeline. A pipeline that is operated by the same company as the one near Judy, some 1,800 miles away. If someone's takeaway from all of this is that
is
the
like
has been solved,
when it's like already
high-pressure
like
natural gas pipelines are the blame,
kind of
that would be
annoying for us or for some
actually playing
people,
devil's advocate and
then
attempting to
how it
collect
will be
data
like
to
for the
rule
animal
out my
kingdom.
pipeline
That is like
hypothesis.
also like
That's
the
ultimately
animals
how you get to the bottom of
here
something.
and
it's not
there,
only
yeah, like
my
even more than
hypothesis.
we
There are
do,
a lot
and for
of
them
hum
could be
hearers who
also
think
like
the
inflicting
pipelines
so
are the
much
cause, full
stress
stop. Some
or
of them
so.
are very dedicated. This is probably just the first time where there's been some field research put into that concept, and my personal theory is actually going to be a little bit frustrating. The hum may be caused by a combination of some of the things that you've seen in this video, or it may be caused by none of the things that you've seen in this video. But after years of analysis, I can tell you with a great deal of confidence that the hum is not being caused by one of these things. Dr. Glenn McPherson or any other scientist or researcher that I've consulted with about the hum have arrived to a similar conclusion. It's easy to blame one thing, but somebody living on top of a gas pipeline may also have constant autoacoustic emissions. Or perhaps somebody living in the middle of a giant wind farm may be hearing the hum from pipes in their house or horny
It's
fish
just
in the
this
sea.
uncanny
If you're hearing the hum, the source is going to
electric
be localized
noises or
and potentially
mechanical
complicated.
noises.
There's something else that's really important to say. There's a chance that for some people, the hum is a type of tinnitus not widely recognized by medicine.
Yeah.
There's a chance that for some people, it's a function of anxiety or even in rare cases, psychosis. If you hear the hum and it's one of those cases or anything similar to that, you are still hearing it. And if you hear it, it's real. Sound is just a psychoacoustic function.
Yeah.
Many of the people who experience this phenomenon are scared to talk about it or look into the cause because they feel like they'll be seen as crazy. Some people hear the hum and don't mind it. Other people hear it and actually like it. It keeps them company, or it might be a religious experience for them. But if you hear the hum and you don't like hearing the hum and you want to stop hearing the hum, get your ears checked.
Yep.
Have a doctor look closely at your prescriptions. If you have any mental
That's-
health issues, tell your
that's
doctor
always
that the sound
good.
is bothering you. It being a function of your anatomy is way more solvable than some ominous acoustic sound that you're trapped here on Earth with. Finally, on a much more serious
it does
note,
make
there is
sense.
a
Like,
whole side of this
he has a really
story
good point.
that I've
Just
not
people, if
researched
you have something like
or
this,
covered
always
in this
check,
video.
make a checkup.
For good reason.
Perhaps
I've
the
talked
people
to quite
can
a few
help
people
you.
who have been
If
dragged to
the
some
first
really
place
dark
was not
places
working out,
as a
don't
result
let that
of being
frustrate
subjected
you.
to a
Just
sound
look
that they don't want
like
to hear
further.
anymore,
Give
or
other
a vibration that they don't want
go
to feel
to other
anymore.
places to get
And
other opinions.
I'll tell you one thing.
And there
it
is always a
absolutely breaks my
solution,
heart
but
to
not
know
not
that
like
people have
ending.
taken their own lives
Yeah.
or harmed themselves as a result or a reaction to this phenomenon.
Yeah, don't.
If this is
don't make
bothering you
that.
enough, to some degree,
There's always other
this
solutions.
is almost certainly a solvable problem. And in the process
Yeah.
of solving that problem, if you're communicating with others, you may be helping others through that problem. If you feel helpless about anything, pick up your phone and dial 988. And if you're
Yeah.
outside of the United States, you'll likely have a similar service at your disposal. There's absolutely no shame in it. It exists for a reason. Everybody needs some help sometimes. And
That's
yeah,
true.
good talk. Data scientist, bad at emotional talking. I could probably spend the next
I need
hour
to say that
trying to rattle off
huge props
everybody who
for the
contributed
video,
tons of
and also
useful
like for the
information to
last
this
bit
project
that
and
he
video,
talked about,
and I would
like
still
a
come up
really
short.
like serious
One of those people
point
who answered my
topic.
questions or let me into your home
Just
or helped
the
me
video
film,
was
or watched
really
my dog
awesome.
Lucy while I was traveling.
I really
or
liked
helped me
the
find
video a lot.
microslides or shared
You
your
know, it's
experiences
funny
with
you
me
say
in any
that I
way.
read a book
Thank
that
you so
had
much.
that
Another
as the
phenomenon
premise.
I
It was
noticed
really good,
is
really,
that it doesn't have
like
a
with
part
a
where I talk
low
about
frequency
a
sound.
VPN or a meal subscription thing that
That's-
I'm trying to get you to buy.
It's
This
like really
video,
fitting.
This research was funded by YouTube, my Patreon members, and the rest is entirely.
Yeah, guys, I like
think I would
support
need something
him.
like 60
Like
million
I'm
views for
gonna
this thing. I'm
definitely
very
look
in the
also
red.
like
But
into
that's
his
okay,
channel
because if
some
things
more.
balance out at the end of the year,
Like I
then
don't know,
we've
like on
effectively
stream
found a
or
way to fund
definitely
research
off
through this
screen.
YouTube channel, and that's
Because that was
probably the
really
coolest thing that I've ever
interesting,
heard. That
really
being
good,
said, if you
put
enjoyed this and
together,
want
showed like many different
some more
theories.
content like this, my Patreon
Really
includes a ton
awesome,
of audio
really
resources,
really
unreleased
awesome.
music,
Like Ben
released
Jordan,
music,
much
an
love,
active and healthy Discord
much
community,
love.
and a
Support him,
monthly
guys.
songwriting challenge, and it's as little
That's really
as
cool.
$1. Thanks for watching, and whatever you do,
Like-
keep creating.
I had this humming but not buzzing sound, and this humming sound is then more like, yeah, I can't make it. It's like really like, I don't know, like it's not at all present. Like it's only when there's really everything quiet, and I would have always taken that from the sound of the earth, just like, yeah, like the heartbeat, how he was saying it, or other call it. Then yeah, like for me it was that, but I don't hear it the whole time. Like, and it was not a buzzing sound. It was like really like a hum. Like, that is now more wind, but I can't make it. Like I can replicate it. Yeah, there was a low frequency sound from all of our technology that was driving animals crazy. Yeah, like I can imagine that, because they are even like more sensitive than we are, like in some cases, not like every animal of course, but most of them, they are much more sensitive. Really interesting topic. I'm happy that YouTube was recommending me like this channel. Big kisses, Ben Jordan, and we go to the next thing. We go to Lazy Masquerade, the mysterious final hours of Damien Nettles. No clue. I saw like there was a new uploaded video. Let's check it out. Let's go into it. I'm so sorry for the rolling sounds. I hope also the sound is good, like loud enough.
The Isle of Wight, a small, picturesque island about 2 miles off the south coast of England. An area famous for its rich culture and natural beauty. It's a traditional and friendly place where many Brits choose to retire.
It was a really good
Home
story.
to
I'm going to have
140,000 people.
to get
In the
another
summer,
copy
it's a
of it.
hotbed
Ah,
for
okay.
tourists.
Like it was then
People
only a
flock to the
story,
so-called
or
dinosaur
was
island,
then
where
like
so many fossils and prehistoric bones have been found.
of a
The
true
remnants
happening?
Of the rock's Jurassic past. Nowadays, the landmass is
But
much
that's
less ferocious.
like kind of really funny that it's like fitting,
feisty red
like
squirrel,
also with the
or a
topic
rogue
here.
seagull pinching your fish and chips as you walk along the seaside.
Fish and
So you hope.
chips.
This was Damien Nettles.
Mm-hmm.
Born in Singapore on June 21st, 1980, he and his 3 siblings spent much of their early life bouncing between countries with their English mother, Valerie, and their American father, Ed, before finally settling down on the Isle of Wight in 1990.
Mm-hmm.
In many ways, Damien was your typical mid-90s teen. One who loved Doc Martens and rocking out to Nirvana, Blur, and the Beatles. One who enjoyed staying up late and
It was just a
socializing.
story, but I thought
One
it
who
was an
hoped to study
interesting
marine biology
concept.
in the future.
Yeah, like
And one
it is
who
like
always
kind of
favored
not
Velvet
even
Velvet
that
Small
far-fetched.
Shade
Like it can,
Lemon.
yeah, really be. It's
This
good
is the
that always like stuff like this is talked about, whether in stories or others, like theories or so. Like to have like a awareness, I would always say is the most best.
I sure am. A quick Google
But that's
search
really
of my
like
name came
it's
up with
really
loads of my personal
an
data.
interesting concept
My full
that
name,
you don't have it
email,
like in front
home
of
address.
your eyes.
Turns out data brokers were selling my information to scammers, spammers, and anyone who wanted it. Well, that was a few months ago. Since then, I've been using today's sponsor, Aura, the all-in-one app that protects my
Aura.
privacy.
I support
Aura
Lazy
identifies which brokers
Masquerade.
have your information and automatically sends opt-out requests on your behalf.
Always the
Cleaning up
same.
your data not only cuts down on spam, but it also shields you from hackers.
I hope you got
who
your
use it to access your social media accounts,
cookies.
bank accounts,
I don't know
or
if
other
you
sensitive
could take like instantly
Did you hear
cookies.
about the
Frank?
AT&T breach? Over 73 million customer records, both current and
Really
former,
spilling
were exposed
everything
on the
over.
dark web. And thankfully, I don't have to worry about such things, because I know Aura is always active, working hard
Ah,
to
my
keep us
eyes! It's so
And the best part,
bright.
I don't need multiple apps just because a company failed to protect my data. I value my privacy, and I value yours. As such, you can go to aura.com/lazy
Yeah, support
to start
him.
your 2-week free trial today. That's aura.com/lazy. Also linked in the description. It was the 2nd of November, 1996. A cold and dreary day on the Isle of Wight.
Well, I was then not
That
even
evening,
around.
And then 16-year-old Damien Nettles slipped on his favourite outfit, a pair of blue jeans, a black sweater, and his signature Doc Martens, and caught a ride with his father Ed to East Cowes, eager to meet up with his best friend, Chris Boone. As he stepped out the vehicle, Ed told his son to be home no later than midnight. Always polite, Damien
I
thanked
need
his
to
son
get
for
some
the
cookies, and if I
agreed
go
the
to the
curfew
store for
with his
cookies,
trademark grin,
I'm getting
and
ice
set
cream
off
too,
towards
or
Chris's
yeah,
house.
like then you can just
That was the last
buy
time
like
Ed
everything
ever
in
saw
one
his
row.
son.
That's always good.
Unbeknownst to either of their parents, Damien and Chris were secretly planning to get drunk together. Now, I don't know about other parts of the world, but in the UK and most of Europe, that's pretty typical for people their age. Damien and Chris's night began.
Yeah,
at
like here in
7:30
Swiss,
PM when
it's
they attended a
16
house
that you
party
can buy
hosted by a
wine
mutual friend.
and beer,
Well, this party
and
turned
then
out to be more
from
of a
18
gathering.
on you can
And
drink,
so, preferring to spend
like
the night
everything.
elsewhere, Damien and Chris left at
Even
9:30
acid if you
and went
want.
to a local off-license to buy
Don't
some
do that.
booze.
Don't do that.
The legal drinking age in the UK
Like
is
acid
18,
is always
but
possible,
Damien was
but
tall,
do you
6'4"
really
to be
wanna?
exact, and could definitely pass for older than his years. And as such, the pair fancied their chances of not being
No,
ID'd.
no, it's the right
Luck smiled
answer.
upon them, and they left
No.
the store with 2 bottles of special red, a strong and cheap cider.
This is like
From there, the two caught the ferry from east to west Cowes. And
Like
witnesses
here
of
it's
all
so
described the
common
two
that, like,
youngsters as chatty but not drunk.
already early on, like to drink
After
and
arriving
everything.
on Cowes High Street, the
I
two
don't
young
know.
men hopped from pub to pub, hoping
It's
Damien's
like-
height would work in their favour once again. Yet,
I'm not
despite
sure
their
if
best
that's
efforts,
good
they
or
were refused
bad.
entry to all of them. Though they couldn't rely on Damien's height to get
I
them
guess
into any
they
venues, the
neutral
one
in
thing you
this
can
in
always
this
rely on
topic,
is the
but
British
I
weather
see
going from
like
bad
it would
to
be
worse.
kind of better a
Without
little bit
warning, it began hammering
later,
it down with rain.
just like for
And rather than lurk around outside bars like a pair of
the
drowned
problems
rats,
that can
Damien and
happen
Chris
with that,
mutually
and also
decided
like
to call
early
it a night.
the
They walked together
development
towards
of
Northwood
body,
And when they reached
or
the
like
steps,
in
the boys
puberty,
parted ways.
like with 16,
was
I
at
don't
10:30
know
PM.
if you're like already out
Although
of
Chris's night was over,
puberty.
Damien's wasn't. He initially set off in the direction of his house, but at some point he turned
It's
around
like
and returned to the high street.
it's better
bouncing from
to
pub to pub once again.
yeah, like
Without the
grow
much
up
younger-looking
like
Chris by his
Lily,
side,
that the
Damien
body
found
is
it far
out
easier to get inside without being ID'd.
grown. I don't know how,
Several
or
locals
finished,
in Newton
like
confirmed
with the
seeing him
growing
inside various
process, and
pubs
then you
during that
can
next
like
hour.
still try out.
One witness even recalled seeing a confused young man matching Damien's description in the Harbour Lights pub car park, attempting to open the door of a blue Ford Fiesta at around 11:15. Damien's hunger eventually got the better of him, and like many young Brits after a night out, he went to fill up on some greasy food. Meant when in Cowes, where better than Yorkie's fish and chip shop?
Mm-hmm.
The CCTV footage, captured from inside Yorkie's, shows Damien entering the busy high street eatery at 11:34 PM. The gentle giant can be seen chatting with other patrons before placing his order.
That's true, it's 21 and up to drink here, but it doesn't stop you from doing it much earlier. Yeah, I believe that, Frank. What I really like in the US, you like publicly drinking like from the bottle or so is
Damien was known for
I
being
think not
social,
allowed by you
larger than
guys.
life,
Like
for
the
chatting with strangers.
you see it,
The
yeah,
chatting
always
from
like in those
it looks to
brown
me as if his
bags,
chattiness
paper
might have
bags.
stemmed from the side of
And
the
I
individual.
really
Or
need
perhaps
to
even
say
from
that
a
is
stronger
kind of a good rule, like, or a good law in a way. I guess it's surely like annoying for some people, but I think like also like that you're not doing like in front of kids, showing them like, ah, look, it's completely normal. Like everyone needs to, yeah, like find that in a way their self out, but it's hard. It's hard to say. Hey, I was 10 in 1998. Really? I was gone. not here already. I was at the start. It's illegal to drink in public except in certain designated areas. Yeah, I think like cafes, bars or so is surely like possible, or restaurant. Like, yeah, wine or so is surely like possible, but like liquor stuff, I see that like as a, yeah, kind of makes sense, this law, just like also not to show like from the kids that are around or could be around, or teenagers, kind of like a bad
doesn't make you act like that.
impression. I
Damien
don't
left the
know,
shop at
like it's
11:59 p.m.
it should be
Shortly
always
thereafter,
for
he tried to
everyone
board a
up
bus and asked
to,
the
but
driver to take him to
I see
Cowes.
like this is really
The driver told
reasonable,
him that
this
he was
law,
already in Cowes.
in my opinion, but
In
like I said,
response,
I don't
Damien
mind
tried to take
like
the
how
driver's
it's
picture
here or
with the
so.
camera he was
It's,
carrying, politely thanked the driver for the ride.
I think everyone
and
is
stumbled
always
back off
their
the vehicle.
own,
A witness in a stationary car later
has
noticed a
their
young
own
man at the same
forge
bus
to
stop.
smith
When he
something.
matched Damien's description, this young man approached the witness's car, got them to roll
To
down the window,
smith their
and then nervously
their
whispered,
life.
"They're watching us."
But it's better to have
He
like
repeated the
kind of
steps before
a
disappearing
shield.
down the high street.
Huh? He
The
just
last
disappeared.
reported sighting of Damien was at 12:06 a.m. as he made his way along Sun Hill in the direction of his home. The streets, at that point, were empty. When the rest of the Nettles family awoke later that morning, they quickly realized that Damien hadn't returned home. That was completely out of character. Valerie and Ed tried their best to contact him, but were unable to do so, and as such, went to the local authorities and reported their son missing. Today, 27.5 years later, Damien's whereabouts and well-being remain a mystery, with this surveillance footage being the last to show him alive. So, what happened to Damien Nettles that dreary night?
But
in
it's hard to
November
say, like from
1996?
fish and chips.
Well, like any missing person case, there are 5 main explanations we can examine. He ran away. He ended his own existence. He had an accident. He was taken. Or he was killed.
Yeah,
Typically,
everything is
police didn't
shitty.
suspect foul play.
But ran
When Ed
away
and
is
Valerie
at
told them
least
that
like
Damien
he
hadn't
would
returned home that
live.
night, they ignored their urgent pleas for land and air searches, stating that their son had probably just run off for the weekend.
But that's like in
Their
every
attitude
case,
was so
that's like
apathetic that they mistakenly recorded Damien's age as 19 rather than 16, making him a missing adult instead of a missing child. When Mrs. Nettles called the station a few days later for an update, she was unbelievably dismissed by officers as a hysterical mother and was told that her frequent calls were obstructing their investigation. When it was clear to Valerie and the rest of the Nettles family that Damien wasn't
What?
ignoring them on purpose.
what
And
is
besides,
that
on such a
again?
small
Like,
island,
hey, police,
Obviously
you are
Nettles run off.
here to do your job.
Word travels fast on the Isle of Wight. Everyone was aware of Damien's name.
But I
and
hope
face by
those
that point,
people are
and
fired.
nobody had reported seeing a distinct
Or not like in
6'4"
their
bull
jobs
anywhere.
at all anymore.
Which brings us to Damien's mental well-being. Those who knew Damien described him as having a zest for life, and no one suspected he was planning to end things. Shortly before his disappearance, Damien had broken up with his girlfriend, Abby Scott, and some believe that he took the breakup harder than he let on. They say that
Oh.
after eating his final meal from the chippy, Damien walked out into the sea, never to return. But Abby herself thinks there's a more sinister reason behind Damien's disappearance. Near the end of their relationship, Damien befriended some unsavory older men, once known to be involved in the drugs trade. Despite its idyllic setting, in the 90s, the Isle of Wight was home to a criminal underworld. One sect was a group of a dozen or so dealers who operated in and around East and West Cowes, the area where Damien was last seen. Many were well-known figures on the island who dealt in every kind of substance imaginable. Among them, Bunny Isles, the island's most notorious dealer, with over 30 criminal convictions to his ridiculous name.
Bunny Isles.
Then there was Bunny's housemate and best friend,
He's-
Nicky McNamara, a violent and unstable man who often got high on his own supply. There was Nicky's girlfriend, Shirley Barrett, a woman with 52 unspent convictions, and who was known to throw used needles at children. And last but not least, Danny Spencer, a friend of the trio, who did little for the reputation of British teeth. Damien and Chris did secretly smoke
The
together
comment
regularly.
just
That
from
much we
him.
know. According to Chris, they often made those purchases from the Dirty Dozen, who typically operated out of Bunny's home. Though Chris hasn't confirmed this, it's suspected that he and Damien were going from pub to pub that evening, looking for a dealer they recognised. Given the reputation of the Dirty Dozen, it wasn't long before word began spreading across the island that dealers were behind Damien's vanishing, though the who, how, where and why changed depending on who you asked. For many years, those rumours remained just that. Rumours. Of course such uncertainty.
Yeah,
would
and
make
surely
me
the
magnet
cops
for such suspicion.
didn't look that
In
up, huh?
2002, 6 years after Damien's last confirmed sighting, someone came forward, not as a speculator, but as a witness. A source, who has opted to remain anonymous, confessed to a team of BBC journalists that he used to deal alongside Nicky McNamara. This source alleged that Damien owed Nicky money for an eighth of pot. Angry about the unpaid debt, Nicky supposedly punched Damien with so much force that he died instantly. The source claims that Nicky then hid Damien's body inside his house for 3 weeks before burying him in Parkhurst Forest. Despite the Nettle family's best efforts, the authorities refused to take cadaver dogs out to that location, citing that the source wasn't trustworthy. A group of
What
local
the
residents came together to try and excavate the huge site. The police denied them permission to do so, but the group went ahead with the dig regardless.
Are you fucking kidding
That
me?
search turned up no sign of Damien. Which begs the question, was there any truth in that source's confession? Well, perhaps.
What is going on with
You
those
see,
cops?
the
I would
next
I
a
would
separate source
love
claimed
to
have seen
fire
Damien
them like.
walking down West Coast High Street at 11:30 p.m. the night Damien went missing, right around the same time that he would have entered Yorkie's. Supposedly with Nicky were his infamous posse, Bunny, Shirley, and Danny. That timing could, of course, be coincidental. November 2nd was a Saturday night, so Nicky and Damien being in town at the same time doesn't prove that he took the boy's life. The next day, however, the source claims to have seen Nicky burning what appeared to be a black sweater in an oil drum, apparently muttering to himself, "I'm a damned man. I'm a damned man." According to this witness, the smell coming from the drum was like that of burning flesh. Neither of the source's confessions have ever been substantiated, and though they shouldn't be ignored, they should be treated with a healthy dose of skepticism.
Yeah, oh my god.
One thing that could help clear up any doubts would be if Nicky and his cohort were caught on video alongside Damien that night. Luckily, 7 security cameras covered the area along Cowes High Street at the time, and should have captured images of Damien leaving Yorkie's. That same footage may well hold the key to uncovering who exactly he encountered. All of it was collected and handed over to the police to be enhanced. Yet, strangely, the officers working the case accidentally taped over all of it before it could be analysed. Because of one foolish officer's actions, that vital footage has been lost forever. Frustrated.
What the? Oh, sorry. What the? Hey, like, you can tell me what you want, but this cop that worked there, this dude or person was just so corrupted. Hey, that was surely like something like, here, money, like safe bribe stuff. This is so fucked up. Like, most of all for the family and also for him. Like, it's so disrespectful. I'm speechless.
With the
Like,
police.
and then out of nowhere, like, tapes are missing. Who made that? Get him and put him inside like a chamber that he's not leaving there, bro. Like, for real.
And Nicky McNamara. Soon after taking on the case, however, that same PI received a visit from the police himself. They warned him not to investigate the matter. Damien, they suspected, had drunkenly tried to swim the Solent that night, the stretch of water that separates the Isle of Wight from the British mainland. He had likely drowned or froze on his way to Portsmouth, they said, and would probably never be found. Where they got that theory from remains unclear, but as the local fishermen understood all too well, the Solent gives back what it takes away. That is, everything that falls in gets washed up eventually. Damien's father, Ed, even spoke with the harbour master in Cowes, Captain Henry Wrigley. We got the charts out, and I calculated for them the tidal movements, tidal sets, and rate, as well as all of the possibilities in case he had slipped into the water. The Solent is complicated, but it's well charted. I'm certain that had he gone into the water that night, he would have been returned to the land. The harbour master knew that the police's theory was nonsensical. So did the PI. Ignoring the officer's warning, he conducted his own investigation, and began by speaking with Shirley Barrett, the girlfriend of Nicky McNamara.
I'm baffled.
Off the record,
this police should be like,
that Nicky and one other man
they need
like
there needs to be like
and did God knows what.
Yeah, justice. Like that. This is so
that if he spoke a word
bad,
of confession to anyone,
badly handled.
That confession actually held some water. In 2005, 10 years after Damien went missing, an acquaintance of Nicky's came forward and said that on that fateful night he had seen Nicky holding Damien up against a wall in West Cowes. Standing by and watching was Nicky's sidekick, Danny Spencer. Could Danny have been the other man that Shirley had alluded to? Many tall tales of what happened to Damien have been passed around over the years. That he was killed while trying to protect a friend, that he was trafficked off the island in a boat, that he was chopped up and turned into fish bait. But the only one that stood the test of time is that Nicky McNamara was in some way responsible. Nicky himself would never escape that suspicion for the rest of his life. Not that he had to live with it for long. He died in 2002 from an accidental overdose. Well, one that was a ruled accidental. Heroin had been injected into his back, and he was found in his girlfriend Shirley's bath. Her place was known locally as the House of Death due to the number of people who had OD'd there. By the time Shirley found Nicky, he had been dead in the bath for several days. She had been in the house the entire time, but was apparently so out of her mind that she hadn't noticed him. Despite Nicky's demise, to this day, nobody has mustered up the courage to come forward
this is so fucked up
about Damien's disappearance, and those who have spoken up
hey,
have done
poor
so
Damien.
and anonymously. As far as I can tell, Nicky's friend, Danny Spencer, still lives on the island. According to those who know him, when he's drunk, Danny often talks about Damien Nettles, the boy who went missing all those years ago, and allegedly repeats the phrase, "If there's nobody, there's no crime. Nobody, no crime." Somehow, and the mind boggles at this.
Bro, like how much evidence you need?
Witness statements, which threw suspicion on both him and Nicky.
When does even more witness say?
To intimidate those who try to speak out against him remains unclear, though it's worth noting that at least one witness has since retracted their statement. The authorities did question Danny, but released him without charge due to a lack of evidence.
Yeah.
7 other arrests have been made since then too, but nobody has ever been charged in connection with
this is
case.
so fucked up, eh?
The police kept no logs or recordings of any of their interviews with the suspects. Given that he was with Nicky on the night of November 2nd, 1996, journalists have since spoken with his former housemate, Bunny Arts, a man rumoured to know what happened to Damien. Bunny denies having ever met the boy, and that's despite Damien's best friend, Chris Boone, admitting that they used to score from him. Safe to say, Bunny likely knows more than he's letting on. As for the police, Valerie Nettles has described their management of the case as lackluster, shoddy, and pitiful. From the force's viewpoint, they've invested 20 years into the investigation, have taken 357 witness statements, and reviewed over 2,500 documents. But given how ineffective their investigation has been thus far, There are many who suspect that there's something larger at play here, and that everything is not quite right on the Isle of Wight. It would later come to light that the police edited this video from inside Yorkies, removing a portion which showed a police car passing by the window. Question is, why? Though their complete mishandling of Damien's case could be chalked up to incompetence or inexperience, it's hard not to contemplate an altogether
Oh my gosh,
sinister
if it's
explanation
like human
that
trafficking
they
stuff.
funded the case intentionally to protect either Damien's killer or themselves. But to protect
Yeah.
myself, I have to say,
Oh
that's
my
all
gosh.
speculation. Damien's family would later leave the Isle of Wight and move to Dallas, Texas, citing that the island now held too many painful memories.
Yeah.
On the 27th anniversary of her son's disappearance, Damien's mother Valerie spoke with News on the Wight. We're still hopeful that one day we'll have some finality to this case. In the meantime, that's a dream. The reality is we live in this world of missing persons, surrounded by families like ours, waiting for answers, suffering ambiguous loss as they live a life not fully engaged in the present, but lost in the
This is
past.
so fucked up, eh?
A staggering 6,000 people are reported missing every week in the UK. The vast majority are found within 48 hours. Some, like Damien, remain lost for decades. Some are never found.
Like, if it has something with corruption to do, I really
fellas.
hope it's like.
I know it's been a while since
Like
I last
it
but I hope you
sounds
found this
really
in-depth
like
look at a rather
also something
unusual
like human trafficking, as I said before.
Before
I
we
really
begin,
hope
I'd like to give a huge
it's
shout out
not,
to my supporters here on YouTube and
because
over on
that would be also for
George
Damien,
Lucas,
like then also
Ollie
like
Lyons,
really
Modest
shitty.
Alana Pons, Asia Mina,
Like everything,
Asriel Warakai,
like
Kochuake, Colin Monster, Connor Lotham,
the running
Cyrus
away
Allen,
sounds like
Bouncers,
still
Buttons,
shitty, but
Farrell,
there it
Tattoos,
would be
Jack
still
Savelle,
like that he's
Gina Villa,
around.
Hamish,
But
Ian
damn,
Brown,
like this
Whiskey
is
Billy
also
Bob, Peter Logg,
a fucked up
Jerry
case.
Ford, DNS 9, Hamish
Why
Kane,
did the police
LJB,
not do anything?
Ellen Dollar,
It's like
Itai
this
Allen,
is already.
Nevis 1988,
Why is there
and
not
Nick.
like an
Thank you guys so much for your
investigation
continued
team
support.
that when the police is fucking up that they are getting investigated? Because the police can't investigate themselves. Like to have this 4-eye system or like 8-eye system that many groups are like always like investing here and there. I don't know, like this is shitty. We have so many corruption problems here on Earth. It's fucked up. But like also really good put together from Lazy Masquerade. Just much love. If you like the video, just check him out. He's surely like also happy about it. We go to this one. It's another Lazy Masquerade. The disturbing timeline of Idaho's student murders. Lego. Oh. Wrong button, instantly. I hope you're enjoying it so far, guys.
Moscow, Idaho. A small city with a population of a little over 26,000 people.
Wait a minute.
At the center of it, the
The
university.
place
A bustling
is in
campus full of
Idaho
bright
and
lights
has the
infinite
name
potential.
Moscow.
The sort of place that should be the start of a young person's life, not the end of it.
I know
This
that
is the
you
last
guys
input
have like
taken off
in the US you have like a city that is called like a city, like our capital city from Swiss. It's called like Bern, like Bern, and like here Bern, and you have the New Bern. I think, where was that? New Mexico, or it could also be Texas somewhere, like somewhere there. It's really cool. Like if you would go there, there's surely like people that talk Swiss German. I can imagine it, or have like still knowledge about it. Would be surely cool. Absolutely, it's so cool to see that here and there, because like you guys there are, you have all the roots from Europe. Okay, not everyone, but a lot, and this is so cool. Like you're so in a far distance, but you are still like, we are all connected in a way. That's so cool. Like all the political stuff and all the group making stuff is like sometimes it's so I don't know, like it's like dividing us instead like putting us together, because we are all like kind of same family in a way. Like not family, like I mean we have all so much in common, and it's just so like I really love the internet because the internet shows that so much, or in a much better and faster way, how much common we all have together. I just love it. At the end, like even like aliens are coming here. Hey, look, we have so much in common. Okay, sorry for just like low joking out of nowhere.
Students uploaded to Instagram
but that's cool,
just
like
hours before their lives were
we have
taken at their
Moscow or
off-campus accommodation.
St. Petersburg or like
and Zarnakan
yeah, like
were
here
co-workers at Main Street's Mad Greek
from
restaurant.
Swiss, like Newborn or
As well as
stuff like
working
this.
together, the pair also lived together at 1122 King Road, a 6-bedroom, 3-story rental property situated on a quiet residential street. Also living in the house were their 2 friends, who, for the sake of their privacy, I'll be referring to as D and B.
Mm-hmm.
Madison's lifelong best friend, Kaylee Gonsalves, had been living at the house with the other 4 girls and had only recently moved out. She was preparing to embark on a backpacking trip across Europe before beginning her new job in Austin.
So could I get by in Switzerland just speaking German and not Swiss German? Yeah, definitely. My grandparents are like they are from Germany, and my Oma and Opa, like my granny and granddad, they talked their whole life only German. Like everyone understands you here with German.
But their bright futures were cruelly snatched away from them one fateful winter's night in 2022. This is the timeline of that night, and a breakdown of the investigation so far.
Mm-hmm.
Between making videos, managing
but also in
projects, and
English,
trying to find some
like we
semblance
all
of
have
work-life
English in
balance,
school.
it often feels like there aren't
I would
enough
say
hours in the
from
day.
the
So I'm always looking for ways to make
6th
my
or
life easier.
7th grade
And one game changer for me
on
has been
we
today's
have
sponsor,
English in school.
Stamps.com. Stamps.com streamlines
Yeah.
all your postage needs, making your business more
Like
efficient
French is
and
really
saving you time,
early,
money,
I think
and stress.
4th or 5th grade,
The mobile app is like a
and
24/7
then English
post office
is
in your
like
pocket,
added at
letting
the
you
end.
handle mailing and shipping
Or
anywhere. All you need is a
in the
computer and a
last
printer.
years,
They'll even send you a free scale
my
to get
mom
started.
and dad
Scheduling package pickups
said
is
to
easy
me,
through the
or
Stamps.com dashboard, and you can
put
find the
me
cheapest and
into like
fastest
a
shipping options from different
kind
countries
of
automatically.
private
Whether you're running a home operation or managing multiple
English
offices,
lessons,
Stamps.com gives you access to
where I was
USPS
like
and
with
UPS
other,
mailing
like
services
with
from wherever
a
you do
small
business,
group
day
of
or night.
kiddos together.
You can order shipping and mailing supplies,
Yeah, like learning
labels, and
English
even
from
printers from
really
their
early
supply store.
on,
So
like
no more
even earlier
unnecessary
than
trips either.
Friends.
And if you sell online,
French.
Stamps connects with every major marketplace.
I had like so much problems with
But my
French,
favorite thing
but
has to be the huge
with
discount.
English,
With
as soon
Stamps.com,
like
you can get rates of up to
English was
89%
then also like in the
USPS and
regular
UPS.
school.
So if you want to put more
I
life
was
into your work-life balance,
I was not
sign up at
learning
Stamps.com
anything because it was
/Lazy Masquerade
repeating
for a
so
special offer that
hard.
includes a 4-week trial, free postage, and a free digital
That was a
No
really
long-term
like free
commitments or
time for
contracts.
me.
Just go to Stamps.com /Lazy Masquerade.
But I still can't talk it. Still broken English. But it was back then better as the others because they started
Later,
already.
the students
For me it
went
was
off
then
in separate
repetition.
groups to enjoy a night of drinks and laughter. Kelly and Madison went into the city centre, and Zana and Ethan to an organised event. Here's how their night unfolded. At 8:57 p.m, Kaylee posted this photo, taken earlier that day, to her Instagram page, with the accompanying caption, "One lucky girl to be surrounded by these people every day." At 10 p.m. that night, Kaylee and Madison were seen at the Corner Club, a downtown sports bar. There, they
The
spent
Corner
several
Club.
hours drinking and chatting. Meanwhile, Zana Kanoodle and her boyfriend, Ethan Chapin, were seen at an on-campus party taking place at the Sigma Chi fraternity, approximately a 5-minute walk from 1122 King Road. At 1:30 a.m. on the 13th, Kaylee and Madison left the Corner Club and were caught on CCTV making their way south with a man who isn't a suspect in the case. The next available images of the two were captured at 1:41 by the Grub Truck, a food truck which was operating on Friendship Square and whose owner happened to be live streaming on Twitch.
Hello. Hi. Welcome back. James, I would like the
In a live stream. Oh look, the other dude is even like putting his hood on in the back.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is, we'll actually do this. There you go.
Thank you.
Absolutely. How many more do you need? That's the second one? Awesome.
At the same time Kaylee and Madison placed their food order, Sana and Ethan left the party at Sigma Chi and made their way back to 1122 King Road.
Mm-hmm.
At 1:51 a.m., Kaylee and Madison hopped into a taxi and 6 minutes later arrived back home. Sana and Ethan were already inside, along with D and B. From this point, the house fell relatively quiet. Kaylee and Madison were hanging out on the 3rd floor, Sana and Ethan in Sana's 2nd floor bedroom, D on the 2nd floor, and B on the 1st floor. Between 2:26 and 2:52 a.m., Kaylee and Madison made 10 calls to Kaylee's former long-term boyfriend. None of them were answered. At 2:53 a.m., a white sedan is seen driving along the highway from Pullman towards Moscow, roughly an 8-mile journey. At 3:29 a.m., CCTV footage caught that same white sedan passing by 1122 King Road, where Kaylee, Madison, Sana, and Ethan were relaxing. By 3:59 a.m., that car had been captured driving by the house 2 more times. At 4 a.m., phone records showed that Zana received a DoorDash delivery. According to the driver, he left the order at the front door. At 4:04 a.m., the white sedan was seen passing by the residence for a 4th time. It attempted to park outside before leaving and immediately returning again.
Huh? Your English is better than you think. No, big kisses. And no worries about not always knowing pronunciations. Ours are sometimes different than other places, even when spelled the same. Yeah, I think every language has like their, yeah, like here and there their fun, tricky words. Like in German also, like it's sometimes like to get into it. I learn the most when I hear also people talking, because then I can kind of replicate it better in my brain, because then I have the sound, like how it's
At that same time,
sounding.
Dee was awoken
Because
by what she thought
you need
was the sound of
like
Kaylee
we
playing
talked
with her
that
dog
with
upstairs.
Coco
She opened her
already
bedroom
like
door
together.
and
Sometimes it's not only learning the words, it's also learning the sound of the language, because like what I noticed also, like because of beatboxing or so, when I watch like different beatboxers, every beatboxer sounds so different, mostly when they're from different countries, because we are so used to, like our mouth can move like in so many different directions, can make different sounds, and in some languages it sounds then more like more like this, and the other are then more fluently, more melodic. It's like really like you need to have the sound pattern in your brain and the words and the grammar. I think it like languages are kind of built like with those 3 stuff. Yeah, like you can still have like good sound and have some words, but if the sentence doesn't make sense, yeah, GG, like. But you're really good. Much love. Like here and there, like I'm really shitting, fucking it up, but like most of the times you understand me, and I'm really happy about that, because I want, yeah, like especially to talk with all of you guys, like whether it's like from like when I was streaming like here only in German, like with the German speaking guys, or just like as soon it started with the late night, and there I was like already testing out English, and there it was kind of always working out. Okay, the first streams I need to get used to the language again, but I'm really happy that I made that step. And now also like with English, it's like no barrier anymore. Like I could so far like talk with so many more people because of the language. That sound is very important. I learned that when I took Spanish in high school. Yeah, like the sound is just, yeah, like you have surely like the accent or so, because like I said, the mouth is used to your language, to your language pattern, sound pattern, and to use suddenly like other sounds is sometimes like really hard. It's like a new muscle to learn, or like to learn the muscle in going a certain way. Like I had a long problem with the, like we don't have that sound. Like it's like really you hear it like more the, like in when someone like talks in Swiss, like Swiss English, then it's more the. It's like really you need to get also used to the certain sounds. Like it's a learning by doing, and because of that I said also like the best thing is to hear other people talking in a certain language. Of course you need to have like surely like need to have like a certain way of understanding of the language. I mean like that you have words that you know of, but it helps then more to refine it, I would say. Like when you have a already good basis, then just talking with people and listening to them is like the most helping thing. Yeah, because like a good conversation learns or gives you so much more to learn than just reading text. I don't know, this is like the thing, the practical learning method. When you do something like like practical, is it like called like this, at the same time, then it's like remembering it much more better. I don't know if the synapses are then like more developed, more stronger, effective. Just get the gains in your synapses. Make them strong, pimp them up. Let's go. Like I'm so sorry for joking, but like it helped me so much to talk like 1.5 years, nearly 2 years, like in English. It's so like I'm really happy about that. Okay, let go. Sorry for stopping. Luna, shut the fuck up and play the video.
There's someone here.
We are here not only for the video, we are talking,
A forensic download of Zana's phone showed that she was awake and scrolling through TikTok at 4:12 a.m. Dee says that she opened her door a second time at 4:13 a.m. and heard what she thought was crying coming from Zana's bedroom across the hallway, followed by a male voice saying, "It's okay, I'm gonna help you." At 4:17 a.m., a Ring doorbell camera on a neighbor's house located less than 50 feet from Zana's bedroom captured the distorted sound of voices, a whimper, and a loud thud. 1 minute later, at 4:18, Dee opened her bedroom door for a third and final time. This time, she didn't hear anything, but rather saw a man dressed in black with a mask covering his mouth and nose, walking quickly towards her. This figure walked right past Dee, entered the kitchen, and exited the house via the sliding glass door. It's unclear whether this figure didn't see Dee or simply chose to ignore her. Regardless, Dee was left frozen in fear. She locked her bedroom door and, in a state of dissociative shock, opted not to call the police. At 4:20 a.m., nearby cameras caught images of the white sedan speeding away from the scene. Neither Dee nor B heard anything to suggest that something terrible may have happened to Zana, Ethan, Kaylee, or Madison. Almost 8 hours later, at 11:58 a.m., the authorities were summoned to 1122 King Road after a caller reported unconscious people at the property. Ethan's best friend had come over to the home and found the 4 students unresponsive. Responders arrived to find the property's front door wide open with no signs of a forced entry. Inside the residence were D, who was paralyzed with fear, B, who had slept through the entire ordeal, and several other friends whom they had since called for assistance. The bodies of best friends, Kaylee and Maddie, were discovered in a bedroom on the 3rd floor, and Sana and Ethan on the floor below. They'd all sustained multiple puncture wounds made using a kabar knife, and red arterial spray covered the walls of both bedrooms. None of them had been bound, gagged, or restrained in any way, and yet none of them had screamed. Despite the mutterings Dee had heard, investigators believe that all 4 victims must have been asleep before they were attacked. Experts determined that their lives had been ended at some point between 4 and 4:25.
But how?
Even if help had been summoned immediately after the attacks took place, professionals are confident that none of them could have been saved.
Like
While
the door
examining
was
the
opened,
forensic team discovered a
but
vital
everyone
piece of
was
evidence.
sleeping.
The sheath of the blade used to end the 4 victims' lives. A sheath that the perpetrator had forgotten to attach to their belt. It was found face down, partially under both Madison's body and the comforter on her bed. Crucially, a DNA sample was found on its clasp, one belonging to a single male source. Investigators collected what they called a video canvas, made up of CCTV and home surveillance footage from around the area, and concluded that they were looking for a 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra. Though they initially believed the attack was a crime of passion, 3 days after the slayings, Moscow Police Chief James Fry announced, "We cannot say that there is no threat to the community." Dee would describe the intruder she saw that night as a man standing around 5 feet and 10 inches, not very muscular, but athletically built, with bushy eyebrows. On November 30th, Moscow police issued a list of individuals that they believed were not connected to the crime. That list included D and B, a man seen on the grub truck surveillance video, the taxi driver who took Kaylee and Madison home, the man Kaylee and Madison called repeatedly on the night they were killed, and everyone present at the property when the 911 call was placed. While examining their surveillance canvas, detectives made a huge discovery. They realized that the white sedan had traveled to Moscow from the neighboring city of Pullman. After tracing the owners of every similar car in the area, one man came onto their radar. This is the authorities' one and only suspect, 28-year-old criminology PhD student and former teaching assistant, Brian Koberger, a man studying at Washington State University in Pullman. Before we continue, it's important to note that Brian is yet to stand trial and is presumed to be innocent until proven guilty. That being said, here are the facts as released by the authorities. Not only did Brian match the description of the perpetrator given by Dee, not only did he drive the same make and model car as seen passing 1122 King Road, and not only did he suspiciously receive new license plates 5 days after the incident, but his movements also lined up with those of the killer. At 2:47 a.m. on November 13th, a cell phone belonging to Brian Koberger stopped connecting to the network in Pullman. At that same time, the white sedan was seen making the 8-mile journey towards Moscow. Around that time, Brian's phone disconnected from all networks, suggesting he turned it off. At 5:25, around an hour after the slayings had taken place, Brian's phone reconnected to the network in Pullman. A more in-depth examination of his phone turned up something sinister. His device had pinged off a cell tower near the murder scene at around 9 a.m.
Yeah, then then it's like kind of
after the slayings.
It's
speculated that he may have realized he left his sheath behind at the scene and had returned to retrieve it. His phone had also pinged from the same tower at least 12 times between June and November 2022. According to a probable cause affidavit released in January 2023, all of these occasions occurred in the late evening and early morning hours of their respective days. Still, his movements could have been circumstantial. He did live relatively close to the victims after all, albeit in the next town over. One way investigators could confirm whether Brian was involved would be to link him to the DNA found on the sheath. The public genealogy database helped authorities identify a partial DNA match, suggesting a familial connection to Brian Koberger, but they wanted more confirmation. On December 15th, Brian and his father were on their way to Pennsylvania to spend the holidays. During their journey, they were stopped twice by officers, ostensibly for following a vehicle too closely. According to The Independent, however, those stops had actually been requested by the FBI, who were seeking images of the suspect's hands. It's not yet clear why the images of Brian's hands were so important to the investigation, or if the officers managed to obtain anything of interest by carrying out the stops. But regardless,
Whoa,
Brian and his
this-
father were allowed to continue with their journey, none the wiser. Covertly, officers took DNA samples from trash outside Brian's family home in Pennsylvania, where he was spending the holidays, and found them to be consistent with the DNA found on the sheath in Madison's room. Still under observation, Brian was seen outside his parents' home, wearing surgical gloves, disposing of trash bags in a neighbor's garbage can at 4 a.m. The authorities also noted that Brian had meticulously cleaned his car, both inside and out.
Yeah, like, okay, is that not
On
evidence
December
enough?
30th, Brian Koberger was arrested at his family's property. Now in custody, the police took a buccal swab to directly compare Brian's DNA with that found on the sheath. The test determined that the DNA was 5.37 octillion times more likely to be Brian's than a randomly selected individual from the general population. During a search of the home, authorities found a blade, a
But
pistol, and a black
how
face
did
mask,
he got
along
even
with ID
in there?
cards concealed inside a glove within a box.
Or was that with this delivery
It's not yet
stuff?
been revealed who those ID cards belong to. Numerous objects were also seized from the property, including a pillow with a reddish-brown stain.
Almost
and a
forgot
collection
about this.
of dark
Really,
red
was that
spots.
stretch time and
It's since
hydro
come to
pump?
light that Brian followed all three of
Just
the
like
female victims on
nicely
Instagram
stretched
and had
time.
allegedly tried to contact one of them repeatedly on the app 2 weeks before the killings, persistently asking, "Hey,
It was like
how you
even
doing?"
good. Did you heard like
Since none of the girls
the
followed him
sound
back,
like?
it's possible they hadn't even noticed his messages.
Should I stretch
Former
now
employees
like
of the Mill Creek
nicely?
restaurant, where Zana and
Like you
Maddie
don't
worked,
see the
have also
feed.
testified that Brian visited their store in the lead up to the slayings, though said he hadn't acted suspiciously
Start with
at the
Luna.
time. It's unclear whether or not Brian interacted with either Zana or Maddie, or even if he had met any of the decedents. Why he chose to target their home and them specifically, if indeed he did, also remains unclear. It's worth noting, however, that shortly before the incident occurred, Brian was carrying out a research project to understand how emotions and psychological traits influence decision-making when committing a crime. This included asking ex-cons on Reddit how they felt before, during, and after committing atrocities. Whether this research was curricular or extracurricular remains unknown, but some web sleuths believe that Brian may have taken this assignment very seriously. When asked how he
I
fled
knew
in
already,
court,
like
Brian
before
remained
when
stone-faced and
this
silent.
other account was
The
writing, I
presiding
felt
judge
already
tendered a not guilty plea for each
there's
charge on his
something off.
behalf.
I see now this
As it
account is
stands,
already
Brian Koberger
deactivated.
maintains
I
his
don't know.
innocence, claiming he was just out on a late night drive
Strange.
on November
Not
13th.
seeing them certainly
Hiking,
makes the
running,
stretch less
and
fun.
starting. Mr. Koberger has long had a habit.
Sadly,
of
I
going for
have
drives
not in the
alone.
late
His
nights
notes have
the stretch.
Often he would go for drives at night. He did so late
Do we
on
need
November
that
12th
even?
and into November 13th, 2022. Our client is not claiming to be at a specific location at a specific time. Despite that claim, though, there is a mountain of evidence stacked against him, not least the DNA samples, surveillance footage, and cell tower data. And that's just the evidence that's been made public. That's to say, if Brian is innocent, he's the unluckiest man in the
Yeah,
world.
like I would also say,
Brian has since waived his right to a speedy trial. As such, his trial date has yet to be set. Due to a gag order, at present, only a limited amount of information has been released to the public. This order's been put in place to protect Mr. Koberger's right to a fair trial, though in his attorney's opinion, finding a fair
don't
and
be
unbiased
scared.
jury is going to be impossible. At time of publishing, he's requesting a change in venue, citing the, quote, extensive inflammatory pre-trial publicity,
oh, it's good. Like
allegations made about Mr. Koberger to the
Yeah.
public by the media
Oh.
that will be inadmissible at this trial, the small size of the community, the salacious nature of the alleged crimes, and the severity of the charges. As a result of the gag order and the case's ongoing status, many questions are yet to be publicly answered. What was the killer's motive? Were all 4 students the intended targets, or were some of them collateral damage? What about D&B? Why were they left unharmed? No doubt all of that will come to light in due course, and for the sake of the families of all involved, I hope that's sooner rather than later. Until then, we all do well to remember what the world lost that cold November's night. 2 best friends, 2 romantic partners, and 4 bright futures, all taken for no good reason.
But why they destroyed the house then? It wouldn't hurt, but you're stretching most of the time anyway. That's true. That was also like an interesting one. Like,
George Lopez,
really also
Holly
like
Lyons,
a lot
Modest
of
Alana Pons, Asia Mina,
yeah, like
Marcelo
it's
Huerta,
kind of
Chief
evidence,
Colin Monsma,
but
Manolo,
you never know.
Sai Wazao,
It's like
Bouncers
really like
Upwards, Farewell Tattoos,
guilty
Gina
by proof, but
Ian Bell,
it really
Mr.
looks
Blue
like most of all
Peter Logchurch, Terry Ford,
turning off
Ian
the
Esper,
phone.
Hamish K,
Why?
LJB,
Who does that?
Ellen Doloff, Itai Allen,
Like,
Nefis 1988,
except you want
and
to
thank you guys so
do
much for your
stuff like
continued
this or prevent that people would notice where you are or call. This is already like kind of shady, to be honest, because yeah, like, except the battery charge is out, but he was starting from his location, and most likely when you go on a trip the phone is charged. If not, bad luck. Guess so. But it looks really like that that it was planned in a way. But like with D&B it's also still strange. Like at first I thought already like why they don't show those like in the video, but it makes sense, like, yeah, you never know, like they could also get the like kind of hated on why you didn't do that in this situation, like especially not calling the police, the authorities would be surely like a good thing to call like police and like just to like investigate that as soon, but she was in fear. She never know like if the dude was still there or not. I can see both sides, like, but also just that this dude was like still like in trial and everything, or is still in trial. He like sometimes that takes ages. I can tell like that you get even like really the person or so. I just hope there's like justice in this case. Also like for the families is like the most shitty. You said the person who messaged earlier is deactivated. Yeah. It's like already deleted or so. Like it says account suspended or deactivated. Was also like created 4 hours ago. Huh? That is also kind of strange. Yeah, now like Frank, believe me, that was like again like someone that wanted to like sell their designs, logos, or like followers, like fake followers, stuff like it's like never ending. Now I think like surely like Twitch has something like in the future to shield more against those ones, but this advertisement BS is always happening. Like Lazy Masquerade, just much love, those 2 videos, really interesting ones, like also shorter videos than usual, but really good, like interesting cases. It was really like interesting one so far. We have now 3. Yeah, I would say we go into meme time, but at the moment I quickly make like some grilled cheese. That I have like a little bit something in my belly, and then after meme stuff, meme time, we go into late night. I wonder what interaction they wanted with you that they didn't get when you didn't engage. Yeah, like this was like again like kind of too pushy. You feel it instantly, like when it's kind of spam, and it feels like copy and paste. I think that's the best explanation. It feels really like copy and paste. Yeah, I just put that into the bot, and the bot is spreading the message around. Like, I don't know. But I could also be wrong. It could also be not a bot. Then I'm sorry. It's like sometimes like exactly those bots makes them like harder sometimes. Like not to decipher if someone is real or not, or just like also the interaction. I don't know. I'm gonna put quickly some music on. And then we can go into memes. I'm not sure. I guess it was like designer. Yeah, I guess so. Meme review. Enjoy your food break. See you soon. See you surely soon. Like, yeah, 50 minutes. Yeah. 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 The crack kid. Boy, okay, that's like instantly too loud. Put like music like this. Also grab something nice to drink, eat. And we're gonna see, yeah, like us in a sec. See you quickly. Boom. Be right back. Perfect, I should be home from getting pizza by then. Yeah, if you're getting now pizza, then have a nice drive, and also like hopefully it doesn't take too long. You can enjoy it already. Just much love, Frank. Also like for being here and chatting with me. Hugely appreciate it. Okay, see you in a bit. Whoop. Oh. Yo, yo, yo. I need to wait quickly. I couldn't make it in the sandwich maker. I've now ravioli. It's also good. Because of that... Oh, is there no music? Oh, that is shitty. Okay, wait. That is really shitty. I thought the music would be playing already. But now it was working the whole time. And while I was away, now suddenly YouTube comes again. Oh, a ad block is activated. Oh, fuck you. I saw already like one dude was saying if the ads are just... Welcome back, welcome Frank. If the ads are playing, you can just... Yeah, like skip it. In that you go to the end... What's that for a sound? To the end of the video, reload it, and then there's no ad anymore. Like... You need to think, if now the consumers, like the viewers at the end, are the ones that need to go into other ways, like to dodge that, then you make something wrong. I don't know. It's like so unfair. I don't like, mostly from YouTube. I don't get that, because you can still do other ways to make, like, yeah, just providing product placements or so. Like, you have, yeah, like the confirmed YouTubers. Just the confirmed YouTubers are or I mean, like those that have how is it called in English? Just creators state, I don't know. And you could, yeah, provide like product placements for them. I don't know, like that you make a section that, I don't know, like Pepsi or so would like buy their buy advertisement, and those people that would like to take part in that or so could, or are available for that or qualified, could put that in one of their videos, like as product placement. Because then you would also like kind of be then a manager and could get like a bit from like those product placements in a way. That would be other way, but I don't know, like to punish the viewers, I don't see that as good. Like even worse, because it could be that you drive them off from the yeah, website, and that means then lower viewer, means lower money in like for YouTube. It's like, it's a rat tail. It's like really not good. And it's kind of disappointing because it's really unfair feeling. Come on, 5 minutes should be gone now. Like I can't eat at the moment, I wait for it. But I look already for a nice meme video. Memes. Okay. Huh? It's like not suggesting unusual memes like at first, huh? You have your 1, 2, like 8 hours ago. Pretty new. Okay, looks like there's already a good amount of. Okay, that's good. Away quickly. So, I'm finished. still really too warm, like the whole plate. I hope you guys are ready. I think, Frank, you're still like, surely like on the shopping spree. Like, don't feel distracted from me. I'm just eating already. Like, it went kind of faster than expected, the food, because yeah, like luckily there was the raviolis. I would love to show it, but I know for sure. Yeah, look, you don't see it, just only a little bit. Yeah, it's like tomato sauce with, yeah, vegetarian ravioli, vegan ravioli, and a lot of cheese. Like just grana padano. I really like this cheese. It's like parmesan. Just nicely. Mm. Mm. Hot. Mm. But so delicious. I'm just about to call and order really quick. It sounds good. Yeah, that's like also like really always nice. I might have ravioli tomorrow, or like which kind do you know already? Like with spinach, or like just cheese, or like also meat ones. Like I ate back then like a lot, just like like the original ones, like with meat. But there was also like back then I ate few raviolis, more tortellinis, because tortellini was then more like with ricotta cheese, or yeah, like with spinach, like stuff like this. Yeah. Lego. Spinach and cheese, that's always nice. That's always a good combo. Poor cow. Oh no.
Oh shit!
What the fuck is happening? Yo, bro, and what is now with the light? Looks cool.
That asshole Spider-Man. Pause.
Is under attack. Quick, send in the Millennium Falcon.
What the fuck? No!
Такие нахуй. Где кот?
J'entends Coco va venir me chercher, cousin, il met trop de temps. Bombarde la prochaine fois, espèce de con.
The salami and the cheese, you know.
You got your fucking salami, you fucking throw it like across the road.
You just go and throw it from the Hello.
hate this thing.
Yo,
It's so
like
creepy.
it looks funny, but
Like this thing just running at you at night is freaky. Don't I?
sick. You can have that at home already. Hmm. Hmm.
Have to fix this one. But the rest held.
GG.
And we decided to do. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, no! Oh shit.
Así que no te compro nada, pedazo de solete. ¿Viste vos más como la tienda? Después dice, ey, mira, mira. Mira. Uy.
How's it possible? Dubstep pigeon. Oh shit. Bro.
Oh, shit.
Bro, no. Like, how can that even happen?
Oh.
It's always when you just record it. Stuff like this happens, because you always have then only one hand, like, free. Fuck up. It was Tokyo Drift, like this duck.
Nah, ya salió. Ahí estaba. Bom dia. Puta que pariu, mano.
That did my dog back then also, like always going to the wind and just like standing there. What was that? Was that charcoal powder?
My banana's been sitting here for like 10 minutes.
Do the
with these
tornado.
Gummies. They're really fucking good. They're strawberry flavor, right? I might not fucking wake up.
Uh-oh. You had one job. You had one job, dude. Oh, bad day.
Big ass bird.
You heard that.
I figured out I can pick them up with it.
Wait a minute, was that egg together? Damn, I can believe that.
Yo, I'm getting into K-pop.
Who the fuck is Jizzo?
Juju on that beat.
Wow. That was really good.
Looking back, it was worth. Anyway, it's getting late. The fuck? Next one.
¿Ya todos calda? Yo, cuando iba a yo, mira, pagamos esa. Tomás, te puedo decir que no te compro nada, pedazo de sorete. Y te vos más como la tienda después.
No, not again.
Uy, no
How's that even possible? How's that even possible? He was so strong. That the toothpaste is. I can't. Oh, I can't. It's so relatable. Like my mom also. No. Whoa, ate the spirals. Oh, I thought already. Oh, look, not even bad. Suddenly, no sound. Huh?
What have you done?
Oh no.
What did you do?
C'est quoi ça? Voilà, devant là.
What's that?
Baby, do you know that's what?
Never using. Oopsie, we didn't thought you here is like a storage room. That is show. That's so cute.
Señores, acá desde este lugar tenemos que contarles que hay que tener mucho cuidado después de este vendaval que... ¡Ay, puta, hombre!
The sound. Ay, puta.
Rocket.
What you doing? Eating what?
the sound always. I asked my husband to take a cute picture. This is what I got. I feel everyone knows this struggle. Huh? No way! On the camel? That is, but that is cool in a way. Like even good camera goes like through the desert.
Brother, what?
Yappi, Jun Jun Jun.
Diablo, qué difícil me la pusiste. Qué difícil me la puso, diablo. Está fácil. Fácil. Para mí no está fácil.
Damn. Oh. Oh. Fell asleep? Oh, that's so cute. Is that always like, oh gosh. Huh?
Spotted a group of Teslas.
Your friend is Rapunzel. That's sick, like...
More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork.
Engine start, no problem. 5 minutes. Tidin, 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 problem, engine kaput.
No, what are you... What are you doing? How is there like a pants? Like they needed to make that already. But why? Is that for filling?
Spiel jetzt das erste legale Casino Crash Game
Nope.
auf Jackpots.
Mm-mm. Now you hear here and there like also like Swiss, German. This bread made him so angry. Why angry? It's bread, dude. How you can be mad about bread? Bros recorded a dream.
What are you doing blowing up that pipe, Demi? Hey, girl, freaking me out.
It was you the whole time. Why can't? Hmm? No. Oh no. Like sometimes some animals. Perfect timing. She got nature up close and personal, yeah, and like it was instantly like flying out. I had that also like when I was like in Paris. Like a pigeon was landing on my head in front of Notre Dame. That was really cool. What? It was escalating so hard. Hmm?
De los
Boom.
creadores de Pica Hielo y de MacGyver llega ante todos ustedes Siliconator, el mecánico que todo lo soluciona con silicón.
They can't handle oppose this fucking eats. Look at that ears.
No. Oh, that's so cute. The alpacas are just chilling there, living their life. Get food from tourists and some nice pets, hopefully. Yeah, don't jump there.
Oh. Okay.
What was that for a mode? Mozart? This is shitty.
Пръска топ. Гледай сега като пръскам назад. Еботе! Француз!
How is that possible? Those fish are so cute. My grandpa had those in an aquarium. When they had the dog, he went through a lot of struggle. Huh? What happened?
And
Like everyone hears you from miles away. That is so shitty. Like when I was like in my work study years, we went like 1 week to London and made also like sightseeing with bicycles, but it was not like scratchy sounding like this.
POV,
Yeah, why
might
not?
Uncle James really be doing too much?
You just hold it right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make me sick.
Me electrocutaste, Pedrito. Pedrito, me electrocutaste. Me electrocutaste, Pedrito. Pedrito.
Wait a minute, was the pigeon really... Look, look, do you see how much I get like casino advertisement? That's like insane. How much do you wanna make our society like addictive to it? Like, we heard that before, like in one of the videos, like the I know that was like in private, like some countries had like really struggles with certain types of drugs, got really like a huge wave of addictive like people that struggled about that, and then you bring a law in, but by this everyone is looking away. It's like, I don't know. Like, I'm not completely against gamble or so. For me, like, in a healthy dose, alright, but like to put it into advertisement, I think it should be handed like cigarette, alcohol advertisement, that there's like only like on certain places, and not like where everyone has.
Life is great. Your life is great.
Bro is droning or no? She knew it. That was the end boss dragon in Dark Souls in Elden Ring. It was like coming flying. You need a dress like that. I request that please do not ring the doorbell. This is what happened. Luck. The dude that opened the door. No! Don't take Granny the ball away. Huh?
Le temps est magnifique. Tous les enfants profitent au maximum du grand air, dans la joie et la bonne nuit.
Whoa, that is like really a lot of water out of nowhere.
Ela faz. E o cartão pra Bianca? Mulher.
Cheryl, is that you?
He wanted just a hug, or giving a hug back. He was like prepared.
Macam mana? Kau nak kasih machine brother?
Whoa! Damn, how many things you can put in there? Like a sheep would be perfectly.
What were you doing? Trying to hit the cop?
I didn't saw the phone there. And like when it's working, it works. It works. Yeah, look, everyone is.
Ой, извините. Я просто подружку ждала.
It works. Believe me, they have surely like on the other side someone that was doing it. I would be the same.
Who the fuck did this? Who thought this was gonna work? Who thought this was gonna work? Who did this? Who caught it there?
Tradesman versus apprentice on Joyce.
No, look this sheep. Look, we have like sheeps like this. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, no. They're so fluffy. Like kind of funny that I said like something about the sheep, and then suddenly it what the fuck? Like then suddenly like an advertisement is appearing about sheep. Oh. Wrecked. Do we need the bus to go home tonight? Dogs or pets are just like kiddos. You never will be alone anymore. Like they are just following. My doggo back then also like was following me so. Damn. Follow me also like everywhere. That was me.
Okay, babe, I need a little space for just a second. Thank you. What? Really? Are you kidding me right now?
What was that? What?
Hello.
Mike was on my boy.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Ah, like, go away! Go away! We go. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go to the TikTok.
No, because I've got a plan.
What do you mean?
You'll find out.
Go, Kylie, go. Good job, Kylie. You're doing amazing.
Ew, Caleb's here.
What? It's just an ordinary crabby.
That was a sick side window.
Wow, I just saved myself $150. Shoo!
I like my men how I like my cheese. Mexican and thick.
Lego.
Hey guys, you wanna go scaring?
What is this? What is that for a meme? Also.
You know what? This is how shit gets broken. Fuck that. My
Summersby Wildberries. Voller Geschmack bei 0,0% Alkohol. Ist das nicht
Oh, I need to try this. Like, no advertisement now, but I need to try this. Like, Summersby is really delicious.
Insert cash
Like
for
that.
select
It
payment
smells
type.
like apple
Use
juice,
PinPad to complete transaction.
but it has alcohol in it, but really like low. Like back then when I drank, like when I was at all, like I was never really into beer, but Summersby was really good, or Smirnoff back then.
I missed you.
What?
Two types of girls. Me. My boyfriend.
What if? And just hear me out for a second. You
So I am obese. Holy shit. But I think 180.
You just, alright, bitch. You pushing it. Come on now.
Have a good night, sweetie.
Go to hell.
Okay.
When you're a single father and have to get your daughter ready for school.
Give me a minute.
No! How can you do that to your daughter? No. He was not having it.
How come the way my hair dried last night, it makes me look like a hummingbird? See?
Never back down, never walk. Never give up. Never back down, never walk.
Burger.
James, there's a hurricane. Get inside.
Ain't no hurricane. I've been pissed on in frat parties harder than this.
Damn. I can't see fucking
If
shit
you
out.
know, you know.
I don't want my horses to freak out and to kill someone, so I teach them to be dumbass broke. Coincidentally, I'm the dumbass, and I just want to feel safe.
Ladies, remember, snoring is a red flag. Because why he can't breathe? He's stuffed with lies.
Cornell. Brake and chip resistance. Okay?
Idiot, you throw it hard enough.
Do you want to go home and watch how it's made and fall asleep on the couch?
Yes.
A GameStop manager.
You got a cigarette and a goddamn lighter?
Who the fuck is biting blinds? Which one of these kids is a blind biter?
I can't believe that.
Estoy loco. Estoy loco.
Oh shit. The little dog was really crazy.
Thank you, listen to London.
You seem like someone that would make
good friend, girlfriend, maybe even the W word. Whore?
What's up?
It's not the W word, wife? Or what is it?
Look, this is when they expire. Don't forget. Never forget.
Oh my god. Hold him up.
Bitch, it's the last time I say hello to you with your rude ass.
Damn, I got this last night when I went to the dance at the fair. Some big girl was just tossing me around.
Like, he's just always in his own world. He really quiet for real unless he know you. He's funny as hell though, but if he know you type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh
The strawberries
no.
gonna put in, and this is gonna put a little bit of the vodka in. That's it, just a little bit of.
No, that was not a little bit. That's my humor.
Cut off. Her legs were
We
cut
only
off.
put a
Her
little
ears were
bit
cut
of
off.
the
Her
broccoli
tongue was
in
cut
it.
off. Her nose
Yo,
was
dude,
cut off.
where's
Her
the
eyeball.
tobacco? Which tobacco? Oh gosh, I can't.
Philip, where'd you get your Pepsi Max from?
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! What is...
Kurwa, ratatouille.
Kurwa,
ratatouille. Kurwa, kurwa, czy to jest Freddy Fazbear?
Man, I'd kill for a jawbreaker right now.
Freddy Fazbear?
Double D, I took the head for Double D.
Don't worry about a thing. Oh, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
That's it? No God bless you, nothing? Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Ah, fuckers, get back!
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair! If you're looking for a reason to get out and...
How did that happen by Caddy? Oh no.
Okay, so maybe you should just stay inside.
No way.
This shirt got a curve on it. This almost look like a don't this almost...
I gotta straighten up my life.
Bro.
Made me realize I can't go to hell.
Me and my bestie in this sonographer's office when she asked were you hoping for a boy or a girl. Oh no.
I got the damn beetle truck. What is this?
Attenzione pickpocket! Attenzione borseggiatrici! Pickpocket!
Pickpocket!
What in the world? I was about to scream like, hey, somebody kid.
Gib Lenore Unstoppable Special Parfüm vor jeder Wäsche in die Trommel. Für einen frischen Kick, der 4-mal länger anhält. Wow! Fühl dich frisch. Auch noch am Ende des Tages. Nutze Lenore Unstoppables zusammen mit deinem Waschmittel für 4-mal
Yeah.
anhaltende Frische.
Bei Parship geht es nicht allein um
Ah, come on.
sondern um das, was euch wirklich ausmacht.
Damn, big lady, you can eat.
No, it's just beatbox. Love those Unstoppables. when your boyfriend can sit still at the beach or you can't.
Well, thought I'd try out my sea legs.
But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dane.
It's gone.
Yes,
What happened?
Hey, buddy. Wanted to ride you up. Why? I'm supposed to have two hands on the wheel at all times. Whenever you're driving.
Huh?
No. Hey, girl. When I look at you, my thing goes.
Damn.
She is asleep.
Thank you so much.
That's so adorable. It's like so adorable. She was just chilling on her back, just chilling her life. What? Nice.
This guy thought he put his drink down on a coaster.
I thought it was a coaster. It's a snickerdoodle.
The circuitry in the brain and body that underlies the goal setting and pursuit. I also hosted 2 expert guests who have done extensive research on these topics. Those guests were
The only thing that will come my colicky baby. I hope I said this correctly. Chainsaw sound? Bro, I can't believe that.
Show me what you got. Dude. Oh,
You're my
yeah.
hero.
Listen, you can expect these kind of repercussions as long as you keep trying to poach our people. And we will burn you.
There's a
The doggo wanted also something. Oh.
Someone said one side is your mom's side and one side is your dad's side.
This is definitely my mom's side. This is my dad's side for sure. Because sometimes my dad's a little.
I think men are better than women.
She's kidding. Man.
No, I'm not. They provide for us, and we must obey them because they are our masters.
April, stop it.
Leslie, you'll never land a bow with that domineering tone.
That's not for that, by the way. That doesn't massage that.
It literally was.
I'm going home because it's fucking hot in your house. And everybody has flat fucking pillows in my neighborhood. Going home at 6 in the morning.
This is why I
Hey,
don't
look,
let
the
people
video
borrow my
is
boat,
like
is because
from
there's,
here
like, chips and fucking
until like
scrapes and everything
like
on
by
the
you
pillar.
guys bottom left.
That shit's gonna be so
And
fucking expensive.
it's like only the frame of the long view. Oh my gosh, like it looked so strange. Like, in what for a like age are we living right now?
Feel my shoulder. I'm serious.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sophie.
No.
We did not get tickets. Yes, I called the police. I called the cops. I told them we didn't get tickets. They arrested him. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay, me too.
Hey, look at me. What's Papa Ernie want to get?
Tampon boat.
Is that right? It's pontoon.
Ready?
Which one am I doing? This one?
Whatever one you want, yeah.
Alright, ready?
It's your kiss. Yep.
Make sure
What
your
the?
backwards properly. You wanna
I don't
test
know if I
everything?
would give.
Make sure it ratchets. She's working good.
I love mom. I love mom. I love you.
No, that's so cute.
You're welcome. Just be careful.
Like
It's
so,
hot.
when they're like talking the first words, I can believe that as mama
Be
and
careful, it's
dad,
hot.
it's like something like where you're really proud of.
This spider done picked up a cigarette.
He wants the nicotine
This
flash.
cigarette is like floating midair.
Mission Impossible. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Like mission taking the nicotine from the cigarette.
She herself has also gotten
The spider just wanted to have also a quick flash. Let him. You get to see some first words one day. Yeah, like yeah, that's definitely. That's then also like surely like cute as hell. I would be really proud. I'm like also curious what could be like the first word. Hopefully mama. I hope the construction workers are working. The construction workers.
Christina buys houses for cash, as long as they're vacant, ugly, and distressed. I wonder if she'd buy me too, because I also am vacant, ugly, and distressed. I'll even take Venmo.
Visiting my family down here in North Carolina, and I forgot my sunglasses at home, so I asked my dad if I can borrow a pair. Instant racist. Like, I can't wear these.
Okay, I need to talk to
That's
whoever
bad
touched
looking.
the fucking packaging for
Oopsie.
Tillamook, because what
Dad,
the fuck is this?
Dad, what the? It's possible,
It's fucking
possible, but they
cheese,
say
bro.
Dada
What
is
is
usually
this?
the easier one for babies to say first. Yeah, I think also, like it's the b is like much more, or the then just yeah it's like more muscle that you need, but the others is like more like just blowing like the air out of your mouth. But either way, you would be a great mom. Yeah, I think also. I think surely like strict here and there, but
in the restroom with you, so
I would
nobody
give
will
like
steal
all
it.
the attention what I could give to my kiddos, like my pillows have already. What was with the toilet? No, it's okay. But he was running for it.
Ein frisch geputztes Bad riecht so gut. Bis zur nächsten Spülung. Nutzen Sie für Bräsbad. Mit einem Flip aktiviert.
Shut up! I'm like it's insane how bad that. Okay, wait. I make quickly like.
Man in the fort lonesome. I hate it.
So.
I can't thrive in these conditions.
When you have to bring your pallet jack in the restroom with you, so nobody won't steal it.
Yeah, why not? No.
I keep sitting here wondering
What?
why my computer acting stupid and I can't do nothing.
Somebody's little finger is on my pad. And you sleep. Move.
Wow, 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 what a giant, fresh, organic watermelon. So giant, I hope I can eat this whole thing. Wow.
I think that the fruit is not even developed.
Sofía, te ves medio rara. Sofía, ni siquiera sabes si te está viendo o no. Tómale una foto.
Tómame otra.
Oh. Such a hard-working baby.
Stop. Oh my God.
Where are you going?
To Starbucks, Brad. Are you really gonna say something?
No. Sure.
Thank you.
Sunrise coming up, Deerfield, Massachusetts.
Looks beautiful.
This ain't not broke, it's just a little crooked. With the
So I'm out here using the dog like color filter just to see
He was
like,
ready.
what Miss Mia is seeing, and I'm like, okay, well, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know, like that's kind of normal. And then I turn it on.
Are you hungry? Oh,
Mm.
maybe you should go to the kitchen and get yourself something to eat then, huh?
The fuck? Yeah, that is always
Dude, I'm a little bit scared.
the struggle. The sound quality is like really.
Wait, what's that?
What? No, my door!
Hurry up!
Sonic, Quartz, Buzz, Espan Julio Rosa Ramirez, Amber, Quintano.
POV who is having a baby next?
No one wants the baby.
I thought that this was a little stick figure.
That is
of
so
what
mean.
not to do. I thought he was carrying the
Or
ball
everyone has
around
already.
his neck. But I'm just realizing that that is a dolly. That's a dolly. That is embarrassing.
You'll really like that. Tell me what flavor it is.
Okay.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Fuck. Look at my hand. Look at this burger. Look at my hand. And then look at this burger. Bitch.
This is insane.
Look at this big ass bitch.
My guilty pleasure is Facebook Marketplace, and let me show you why. Short cut wigs. Okay, this person is trying to sell like a pixie cut wig, and I'm like, okay, where's the wig, right? Target audience reached, okay?
I like your cut, Chicky.
Nope.
Got a picture to take.
Can you do that again after?
Hey, who are you?
To bring the lunch one.
Oh, kiddos.
I was being so careful eating my Chick-fil-A. I ate it like on this.
No.
Fucking.
It's always happening
Say,
when
I
the
spilled
cameras.
Chick-fil-A sauce all over me, but I guess I dropped my salad too.
And the wait, oh my gosh. Wait, did you realize the cricket was on top? No, I didn't.
Oh wait, those are 2 lizards and the cricket is on top.
So weird. Why? That's crazy. Hi, friend.
Yeah, like how do you want to hide from your...
Damn, little lady. You sure can't put it away.
Where did we land right now?
Wait, you got diet pills and you're eating a McGriddle?
Take one with breakfast, one with lunch.
Archie, stop it! No, hey! You stop eating my coffee, Archie! Hey! No! Oh, great! Archie! Archie, please! Archie!
Huh?
My cat has
But
been following me
how
around.
how he was like closing the door and
I'm
not...
like, what is it? And it's because
Yeah, the key's inside
it's
still.
in my hair.
But then I would like call authorities instantly.
He wants me to throw it to him.
Or break the window. Because yeah, like when it's a hot day or so. Then it's like really necessary like that... Yeah, like... Yeah, when the kids or dogs or just people from in there can go out. At the end it's just like an oven.
Oh God, I don't want to be here. Not a sleigh.
It sounds like talking with someone might help. The National Suicide Prevention Lifeline offers free and confidential emotional support. Would you like me to call them for you?
No.
Dang!
Okay.
Damn! That was good reacted. Like, yeah, okay, it was still not fitting. She meant that, yeah, not real.
Learned that shrimps have their heart in their head, and I guess that makes us pretty similar because I also heart head.
What was that for a risk? Is she out?
Yo, microwave on the swing, yo. Microwave on the swing. That's my son. It's my son. What's his name, yeah? This is Gerald, my microwave. Microwave.
This is why I don't like
Oh,
kids.
Jared is not so talkative.
Let me see. This look like me?
Yes. Cause I know you always drink that.
Guys, ain't no way my dog just fell asleep like this.
Shit! They're getting more and more like human-like.
That's how you falling asleep?
It's insane. Like doggos are so mimicking us also in a way.
Didn't want to use one of these three.
I got you, Peru.
Boah, like the raviolis? I don't know, like my stomach. Boah, I have like a little bit stomach ache.
Here's a breakup happening. Sorry. You're not sorry. I was supposed to whisper in your ear and he heard that.
Stop.
No way.
The most expensive meal I ever made for my husband was $625. It was $50 for the steaks I bought at Costco and $575 for the fence I burnt down while making them. I did that.
Oh, we don't need to be doing it.
We ain't took one fucking drink.
I know.
Nah, get out there and get it.
Pick me up a hot mama. See me twirling out here.
There you go.
Alright, how many do you think I can do?
I give you at least 2. Look at that.
Damn!
Gotta know exactly who you are. Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Kissy face. Happy face. Surprised face. You had to put your cup down. Silly face. Can I see your silly face? Why would you do that?
She wanted Shirley like to put, yeah, like the spilled over stuff away, but was like learning the true fact when you kick like in front of you and the cup is there, then the cup is also going.
If you wouldn't date yourself as a man, you need to lower
Of
your
course.
standards. This is my dad.
And I'm so glad we're having this conversation because when I tell you I look just like my daddy. When I tell you I look just like that man. Hold on, let me take the glasses out. Hold on. You see,
Damn.
that man spared no genetics when I was being created. Okay. Down to his eyesight. I can't see Nathan.
This is why I'm always at motherfucking stroke level. What are you doing? Why would you be doing that to the damn cat? Huh? Normani, I'm talking to you.
That the cat is like doing that.
Why would you put the cat in the motherfucking sink? Like, well, I don't.
The bar window has 2 toilets side. What the fuck? Why is that even like a thing?
My foreign exchange roommate from Japan asked me what American sayings mean.
I don't know the meaning of what the hell or what the fuck. People use many times, but I'm not sure the meaning. So please teach me what the hell or what the fuck. What the hell is it? What
a bad word.
How do you do this one?
Oh, you can do that.
What? Oh gosh.
Air tag? No, it's forcing that.
Did you air tag?
Yeah, my name.
Let me see this.
See? Flat.
Ooh.
You know, I don't even understand why it's so hard to jump over your leg. Like, so easy. Oh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Easy like that.
What you put me in dinner? Pie? I just ruined you, dinner. Lots of pie? That's strawberry sauce. Sorry, love.
Not tomato sauce.
That's not tomato sauce, and I'll go dab it off.
No, don't worry about it. Just put
He put ketchup on it. Was it ketchup? Oh no, eh?
Mein Geheimrezept für Küchenprofis.
Oh,
Very professional. Ich bin Profi
my recipe for clean. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Like no hate, but shut up! I want to see. Oh fuck! I was just out of knowledge subscribing to the channel. I want to see how it's continuing, not like advertisement about like a wash stuff like. Okay, let go. Huh?
So, 1250, Isla. You bought it. Give yourself a hand.
Isla, show what's in your pocket.
Rick Mass.
Show what's in your pocket, Isla.
What did she auction?
Oh, you are a hawk, aren't you, kiddo?
She was just betting with.
This message is for Jose and Jose only. Homie, you got money. Compró el pinche Sours, aquí lo dejó a la mitad, bro. That shit's expensive. Come pick up your shit at Target, bro. Fred, guys, what is going on at Target? I mean, I can pull up at Target if you guys want to give me your Starbucks, bro. Danny, this message is for Danny. Whoever got Danny that you were off of, what is that, peach blend? No le gustó, yo creo.
How long is it already there? Like, that is the other question. Hmm?
You're good.
There's no way I'm good.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Well, something else is going on there.
Oh.
Huh?
Here, grab it.
What is going on now?
So
Oh.
it has come to my knowledge that there.
Oh, that is going on.
I'm not gonna be specific
Where's
on
the
what
lighter?
group of people it is. White people. But there is a group of people that do not use wash rags when they take a shower. They take the soap, rub it in their hands, and then you're fucking nasty. Stop doing that shit right now. If I find out who you are, I'm gonna call the goddamn law.
Ha, I'm doing that also like this. This is like. Like, just the wash. like for the body, just like making the hand completely like with like, how is it called? Like that it's nicely how is it called in English? I'm gonna Google it quickly.
What you in here doing? Man, every time I turn around, you doing something. What you doing?
Ah, yeah, like that it's nicely foamy, and then you just clean the whole body. I don't know, like it's like you can do both.
As if this wasn't bad enough. Y'all, I hit a pile of dog shit. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking... I don't even know what this was used for, but it's better than... Oh my god. There's more.
I think Juan will not have a good digesting today.
I'm so sorry.
Not me ordering pizza too many 2 minutes before an unexpected comes. That's such an unfitting situation.
Code blue, code blue.
Huh?
What even so high? Just wait, ma'am. Oh my god. Are you gonna save her? You don't let my mom die?
No.
Put your hands up.
Oh, that I saw that already. That's cute also.
Get out of here.
Hands up, look at them. Hands up.
When the UPS guy is used to delivering big packages of balloon orders, he's getting it all ready for me. It's a big one. So many balloons. So many balloons. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yup. So many balloons coming in this week. Yup. Yup.
That was a cool delivery, dude. He said never again. The laughing from her.
Riley made a truck.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
You went so fast.
No, don't slip.
Stem.
Of course. No, no, but it would be sick. Bro, there's like a kind of a thing right now happening. I talked about Pepsi and sheep, and it's like making also advertisement.
What?
They always hearing, listening. No.
Lo voy a poner con el audio. Agárrate la verga, agárrate.
No. It's like T-Rex against like big cat.
Anymore, but if they take 4 years to grow up, so.
I got my hair, bro.
Yeah, they can bite, like.
Making out with them.
Get it off. You're like, I don't know. Cheers, bro.
That is the thing that I said to you guys. Like, the monkeys are looking always like kind of cute, but they can be like, we are, yeah, like kind of like similar. We are just like the most complex intelligent one, but this thing like what we have, that we can also like harm others, that have monkeys also, and they have like not the emotion control. Like, there's some stories like from monkeys that are terrifying. Like, one dude, like one animal keeper or so, had like, or like just like in a monkey rehab station, like where they put like different monkeys in there, and one of the keepers there knew that one monkey had like birthday and was like giving like a cake to this monkey, and the other monkeys got so jealous that they started to attack the keeper. Like, this is like the thing. Like, the animals have like this emotion control, not like how we have it. Okay, not everyone, but like we have more already like developed that. No, doggo. Why she didn't help the kiddo? Like, who was recording it? What the, why the ski? Don't move the ski like this. No. No.
Alright.
It's like you need to go into the slope to drive like side or right. It's like a kind of roller skating, but on snow. Like, snowboard is like skateboarding, and yeah, skiing is kind of rollerblading.
Kaj radiš to, Toma? Izbušio si zid. Pa to se ne radi. Šta ćemo sad? Isus, on je stvarno izbušio zid. Ajme. Da, kutiju buši, ne zid. Šta će tata reći sada?
Why he has even a drill?
Morat ćeš to pokrpat.
Why he has even a drill? Oh. He reached a new frequency. You. No, this is so cute. They just couldn't wait. They instantly went to the food. How did he do that? How? Why? Why you just smash it? She was piercing it. Completely wrecked.
It was a bad day.
We have nearly 5. I'm also nearly finished with smoke, and then I prepare quickly. And is a girl, boy, Geo dude. Is it twins? It could also be twins, like. Damn, like the current is pretty strong how it looks.
I feel the best way to deal with a temper tantrum is just have a temper tantrum right back. I usually like to yell and say, "Why are you crying? You shouldn't be crying. You don't have crippling debt."
Ні, ну що його говорить, якщо воно, звісно.
What? She's gone. Bye. I don't think it was twins. I think the person that got the tubes got one of the wrong ones. Yeah, it could also could be. Oh damn. That is really bad. Ah, why she was turning it on again? This breaks the hair. In the same. The same happens really also like when you're just mixing something with the mixer, like for yeah, like cake dough or so, and the hair goes in that, in those two things that are rotating. Your hair are gone.
3,070.
Gone.
3,090. 4,090. 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fuck happened?
Run.
Спорт — это наше все.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! Shit! Okay, that's cool that the dog.
Это скорость.
Oh. But hey, like putting a beanie bag in the backside, that when the doggo is like would slingshotting back, that it would land at least like softly. Oh, that looked really like that it would be happy about it. Oh, I can't believe that. Like, we had so many advertisements. That's insane. Like, now they're getting... Like, we had surely like 10, 15, 16 advertisements.
What noise is that? Hi. Oh, you're so sweet.
What is that for a sound?
Oh, aren't you sweet? What a sweetheart. Oh, so pretty. Hey, I gotta put... You're so...
Okay.
What the fuck is going on with Doggo?
Where is he? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Where's LJ? Where is LJ?
Pranking like the doggos again, huh?
Flip it off.
Why the cat is doing it? Holy shit, why is it not letting the kid out? It's such a bully, eh? This is so mean. Stopping the baby from opening the closet. Yeah. Like when the mom said no and everything, then it makes a really good job, or else it's just it wants to prank it. Oh. Aww. The cat is probably saving the kid. Yeah, I can see that also. No, the bird dog.
You have to promise not to tell anyone. This is my booker. I'm gonna let you have it. Here you go.
Listen.
Ah.
This why I don't be shopping at Walmart. I haven't even left the parking lot. I am so excited to get a bite of this beautiful ice cream sandwich and try it out. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look. What is this? What is the diet glazed cookie donut is this? There's gotta be a factory. Oh my God. I'm so hurt right now.
Yeah, I feel that. Like when you see like the product and
it was just that one. Look at this. Look.
I can't. Oh, that cookie sandwich is sad. That is weird.
Hold fucking way. We just watched this guy get on.
Like, it's like just ripping the money. They're just like scamming people. That is such a scam.
Boy, do we tell him to hop in?
The fuck?
What did you...
Go, 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 go! Go, go! Can I get on record now?
Yeah.
Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. Right there. Look what I got.
They got him. Damn, hey, like this hit and run stuff.
Baby.
What the fuck?
It's home. It's home.
Okay, so I
Now,
work
like,
at a golf course,
like
driving a beverage
instantly,
cart
like
for
people
work,
recording,
and I
I
thought it'd be so
can't.
funny to make like one of those videos how guys, it's almost like a thirst trap for their car or their truck or whatever. I thought it would be so funny to do that for my beverage cart, and all I needed was a 2-second clip of me coming around, and I fucked up. Watch.
Oh my god. What? No. Fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I'm so fired. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Oh my god.
Can't you just flip it over?
Can somebody tell me what to do if I find a skunk in my house? Hi, Pepe Le Pew.
No, so
You
cute.
are not Mr. Skunk.
Oh.
But I will still bathe in tomato juice anyway.
Damn, dude.
You don't got no camera? Oh, do you? Oh my god. Bro, they're doing. Oh my god. Open the door. Open the motherfucking door. Open the goddamn door, Ebony. Ebony, open the goddamn door. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm gone. Ain't no way you got me walking in on the random people. You walked in. Why would you walk in there?
She might not be strong enough to tip it back up here. Can be. Why
We
is-
just always have it on the tray.
But why do you have to have a needle on the tray right now?
So what are we seeing you for today?
I just have a spot.
Oh. It's right here. Do you see it? Oh, yeah. Do you see it right there? If you feel it, it's kind of scaly. Do you feel it? No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Are you the doctor? Are you who I'm seeing?
No, I'm just the medical assistant.
Okay, then why am I telling you everything?
So you just have the one spot of concern?
Yep, just that one spot.
And do you have any history of skin cancer?
Nope, none.
So you just have the one spot of concern today?
Actually, yeah, I have this spot, but I also have this spot over here, and then there's a spot on the back of my leg right here, and then there's one behind my ear.
Oh, and any history?
I've had like 5 melanoma.
Okay, we're just gonna lay you back now.
Okay.
And there's a headrest there for you.
Oh, god damn it, yeah, but I think... Yeah, it would be only 5 minutes. Okay, we watch now like the last. But then I call it a night here.
Hey, you throwing up on my truck. I just washed it today. Babe.
I just watched it today.
Hey, what is that? T-Rex? Babe.
Oh my god, don't shut up, don't talk to me.
Okay, I'm not talking to you, but I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. I got it.
Shut up, don't talk.
But I got it in there though, at least.
You're so pretty. You're so pretty. I don't care.
Hey, what are you doing? Have you been drinking?
No.
Okay.
Also, I got curious at my
Have you been
grandma's
drinking?
house and I wanted to check how much expired food she
I
had.
have to check the dates and see how old this stuff is because this is ridiculous. Okay, so this is the first thing, some cream cheese. 2014. First of all, I've never even seen this before, but let's just... April 2000. That's insane. You know, we all love some breadcrumbs, but to expire in 2019, insane. See, the thing is, my grandma got food, but if you eat any of this stuff, you might just die. Like, no cap.
Embarrass me.
Gone.
You're being bad at school.
Oh, we have
That's embarrassing.
apocalypse. But luckily we have like bad food in our storage.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what to do the parenting shit. Because you're being bad at school.
That's not my school.
It doesn't matter. Daycare, school, you're going to get kicked out. So we're going to go after we get kicked out of daycare.
They're exposing
I gotta
grandma,
go to
but
work.
they're
I'm
still
gonna come
gonna
back working.
come over and eat. That's true. Yeah, grandma is not always like there.
Become homeless and a bum. Do you want to be a bum?
Hopefully she's using like
That don't
fresh
work like that.
ingredients.
Because daycare, you have to pay for daycare. You're not just going to daycare for free. So,
Isus isondu laman stanu.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. How long did they do that? Oh gosh.
And they fuck that shit. Now she's smart stuff. Yeah,
But the joke is now like so long. I don't know. At the beginning was alright. Guys, I smoked to the end, but that was the meme part or the spooky Monday. I really hope you enjoyed it. That was really awesome. Where's the music? Here. I put also quickly like on surround system. Much love, Frank. much love. Like stretch is yeah already. So quickly saying if it's echoing. I hope it's holding like this. Is it echoing? Quickly also put like a post, post something. So, thanks for the fun time, much love. Frank H's big kisses, like also for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. Just much love for being here. I hope you're not too tired or so. You said, yeah, like kind of that you want to recharge in like the 3 days. I hope it's not like too late for you already. I'm surely like gonna have like 50 minutes, 20 minutes until I'm online again. Always enjoy hanging out with you. Much love. Just big kisses, Frank. Yeah, like it's like my Spooky Monday. It's like just full content. I'm really looking also forward for Elden Ring tomorrow. That will be really awesome. Hopefully we make it like kind of something finished. We are nearly done with the underground of Lanedale. Then we did everything. Now I'm not tired, just watching you in basketball and vibing with these drinks. Fuck yes, much love, Frank. Just big kisses. I've also like, I don't know if it's like some, I don't know, like league basketball is right now or it's just like normal. Just much love. Just like multitasking. I can't wait. Like, it won't be a too long stream. Because I'm already kind of tired, but yeah, like we surely do like 1.5 hours just hanging out, chilling. It's the NBA finals. Boston just won the championship. I was the finals, like even. Oha! And Boston won. Fuck yes. Very nice. Like I'm not very like well known. Like know like everything. Like how is it by basketball and everything. But my cousin was also like, or is like watching a lot. Short stream is still good. Yeah, like a little bit. Yeah, I can't wait. Also nearly done. Is it echoing? Like, I hope not. The last time it looked good with the microphone. I hope it was like then fixed how I was like configuring it. I don't hear an echo. Okay. Okay, very good. Thank you so much. Now like we had really good topics. Like the first topic with this hum sound was really interesting. And also the Lazy Masquerade videos. It was a really good Spooky Monday. And yeah, like also at the end a little bit memes. I just enjoyed it. Just much love guys for joining, for being a part here. And yeah, like I would also call it here like a night now or a morning. Just much love for everyone that has been here watching, lurking, chatting and enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. And also for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, just much love also to you guys. Just big kisses and yeah, I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment. I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. I'm daily online here on Twitch, always between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time here on my Twitch stream, and then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, just that you all know it. Just big kisses. And for everyone else, like also see you later, perhaps. Thanks for the stream and good times. Much love, Frank. You know you're always welcome. Thanks a lot for also like I said, chatting with me, lurking, and also spreading good vibes. So usually like in a bit, I don't know. Real quick before you go, what comes now? Yeah, sure. Like I'm not instantly like hopping away. But like luckily my stomach ache was going away, but perhaps like the raviolis was a little bit too much, or the cheese, I don't know. Do I still use your wishlist, or are you doing Throne yet? With Throne I didn't configure it already. Like my Amazon wishlist should be still up. Like I sent now the link only to you and to Tony. Like the wishlist should be still up. Wait, I can quickly look. It's 0505. Yeah, it should be still activated. Like it's still like there. Should be also like working out. Like I didn't change from the wishlist something, but yeah, I wanted also to do Throne, but yeah, like it takes a bit. Okay, I talk to someone tomorrow and finally try to get it figured out to get some of your stuff. Much love, Frank. Like I wasn't not even having it like again in front of my eyes, but just much love. Just yeah, like if it's still not working out, and Coco was also like sending me the Amazon gift cards like over mail, like over the email, and then it worked out like this. But yeah, like by Tony it worked, but I don't know if it worked out because Tony is also in Europe or so. But like even then, Swiss is such an island in the middle of Europe, because we are not like in the EU. This makes everything like so difficult. I don't know, but like you can always write me, you know. Just much love, Frank. And yeah, see you surely in a bit. I hope so. Okay guys, see you all tomorrow, see you all in the next stream. Bye guys. That's cool, I haven't checked in a while because I've been so busy, but if it doesn't work, we figure it out with gift cards, or I send you the money and you can order what I want to get you. Yeah, like Coco was sending me the gift card, and then she was like also sending me like the computer. Like she was searching for the computer, and then she sent me like a gift card, and I could buy then the computer like this. Yeah, that was like how we solved it back then. Like if it's not working at all by you, like, or else it's then like too much time consuming, and I don't want that you guys also waste then too much time. Yeah. Either way, see you soon. See you soon. Bye again. Bye guys. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. See you in the next stream in Elden Ring, or at Elden Ring. Bye. Oh, thanks so much. It was really awesome. Just big kisses, and see you in the next stream. Bye.